Hello everyone, welcome. Oh, there we go. How's everyone today? Hopefully you guys are doing well. Alright. I'm just gonna go straight to it. Let's just go do all the weeklies, at least on this character. Let's do all the weeklies. Oh. Oh, that's not good. We have no G skills. Let's go put them in for us. G skills. I guess then I could just do my Cannon Masters weeklies to start then, hey. Let's do that then. It's a sign. Oh. There's something on my glasses. I hate it when I don't know if you guys who wear glasses relate, it's just I can't tell if the speck of dust or whatever is like on my eyes, in my eyes, on my glasses, and there's a 50-50 on the glasses in the first place. Like, is it on the inside or the outside? No, it's just like one of those things that's just randomly tilting. How do you think Challenger World being Diamond buff compares to 9k Legion? Yeah, it's pretty good, but you will definitely be stronger in your regular server if you have most of the stuff set up. Yeah, there's a lot of buffs that we don't have access to here in the Challenger world. That's why they gave us like such strong buffs to kind of compensate for it. I think the people that will notice it the most are the people who don't have these sorts of buffs. But that's okay. They give you like so many level 200 pots and stuff, so it should be okay. Is this rental thing just event? Yeah, I think it ends in April or something. Oh. Well done. How you doing? Oh, I ducked down and my hitbox hit the thing. Oh, I'm gonna die out. There's no way. I don't even know where my character is anymore. Oh no. I've botched it. Oh, I know why. I don't have my toggle on. Ah. I forgot about Cannon Master, I need to do my toggle. I was like missing so much FD. But yeah, generally speaking, the buffs in Challenger World are very good, but once you go back into your usual server, it should be comparable, if not better. And if it is worse, it wouldn't be worse by much. Honestly, for a lot of classes, just access to A-B link by itself is a lot. And then the Legion board gives you, like, plenty of compensation too. So I wouldn't worry about being too much weaker. Losing the ring is huge. Yeah, that one probably feels the worst out of all of them, for sure. I think the rental ring is only up until... was it April, like I said before? But we don't know if they're going to extend it or they'll bring it back or something. I wouldn't be surprised if they revisited the base stats or some of the items. Some of the items are pretty strong. I do like that you can rent raw falls though. It's kind of cool. Oh, armor box. How do I have any money? I got an armor box and I'm completely zeroed out. Oh, my marksman can't even fix the gear, even if I wanted to. That's cooked. Where's your armor box, dude? It's the first one I've seen in like 3 weeks as well. Ever since I blew up the one of my marksmen, I never saw another one. I was literally like, oh, I'll blow up. It doesn't matter if I boom the glove. I'm just gonna get another armor box, and did not see one for ages. Until just now. I'll consider myself lucky this week if I see a second armor box for the week. Oh, spicy. 2 armor boxes in 1 week? Crazy. Hello, Tilda. Relatively early stream. I actually was gonna stream like before reset as well, but I don't know, I was just so tired. So I went back to sleep, but I tried not to sleep too much. I'm trying to like adjust my sleep cycle so I can wake up earlier. Usually I wake up like a little bit after noon, which is kind of late. But I also sleep late. Where's the treadmill? Actually, I can't fit the treadmill in this room. Because the wall, like you guys can see, is like right behind me. It literally does not fit. Unless I rotate my table like 90 degrees, but I'm a little lazy to move it because my table has a bunch of crap on it. Yeah, it's a bit of a hassle to move. I have thought about it though. How do you feel about the new star forcing system? Oh, I like it a lot, actually. Because as long as you play on the events, so if you don't play on, like, if you off event, then the boom rates are higher, right? But I think, despite that, I still like it more because you can't go backwards in your stars. That by itself, for me, was already, like, a huge improvement. I hated going backwards in stars, because you just get stuck at 15 and you just sit there, you spend a bunch of money, and then maybe you'll go back to 18 or 19 or whichever star you're going for, right? At least in this new system, you can't go backwards. I like that. And even though each individual star is more expensive, it kind of compensates for the fact that you don't get stuck at 15 and 16 and safeguarding those costs depending on what item you're working on. And yeah. I think the thing we all have to remember is like this system is not meant to be like strictly better or strictly worse. I'm treating it more like a QOL more than anything else. The whole star forcing experience is more or less the same, but at least now it doesn't go down in stars. So if you're trying to ladder items, it's much easier and it's way less variance. So I think because of that, it's overall better. As long as you don't like go into the mindset that the new star forcing system is meant to be better or meant to be worse, you realize that overall it will at least feel better. At least in my opinion. That's my take on it. That's the cat. Say hello, Neil. What are you doing? How you doing, man? I just feel like when it comes to the star forcing system, when they changed it, people just assumed that it was going to be strictly better, which is not necessarily the case. And I can see why people would be disappointed if they assumed that. Because it's good, but it's not, like, that much better. How are the gains? I barely play in Hyperion right now. I've been playing mostly on my Challenger World character. Like, I've stopped doing all the party bosses. I think the last week I didn't do any bosses on my Cannon Master, except for X Lotus actually. Am I enjoying Ren? Yeah, Ren's pretty good. I don't know if I'm enjoying Ren or if I'm enjoying Challenger World. I don't know if I like the class or if I just like playing Challenger World. Hello Melvin, how you doing? You know, if Lucid would line up with the middle platform, it would be very convenient. Oh, well, that was rude. Ren solo BM soon? I don't know about soon, but I do hope to get there sometime in the future. Yeah, I don't know how long it'll take me to get there. Because I saw some people's items that tried to solo Black Mage, and their items are better than mine. And they still couldn't conveniently clear. Did I see a sparkle? Cost another belt. There's always a belt, man. Okay, you know, I'm way less upset in this system, because at least I can Star Force it, but it's always a belt. Where do I put this thing in my inventory now? The belt curse is strong, dude. It's never left. The belt's always been here. They've never left. Some things don't change, man. Some things don't change. My Cannon Master, I swear, is such a belt printer. It's unreal. It's definitely seen the most, like, belts compared to any of, like, the other pitch. I like how you come back and the first thing you see is a belt drop. Like, you can't make that up, right? What do you think about the upcoming Hayato Kana? Honestly, I haven't really looked into it, so I don't have, like, an opinion. But I will say, I do have a Kana that's, like, relatively set up, so I kind of hope that the Kana's good. I hope Kana's good. Because I do want to liberate my Kana. Yeah. I've been pretty lazy with my boss meals, so I just do like the pitch bosses just for like the pity, and then I leave. You know, actually last week I didn't even do it. I kind of forgot. So I'm like technically missing 7. That's alright. It's not the end of the world. It's 4 AM. Good luck on drops. Alright, thank you, man. Appreciate you dropping by. Yeah, at least it's possible to go past 22 for the belt, so I'm a lot less upset about it. It's less upsetting. But, you know, it's hard to forget the past. My history about these dreamy belts have not left. Yeah, so I'm gonna do a few of my boss meals. Wait, I don't know where it went. Okay, so I'm probably gonna do this one, finish this one, I'll go to the Battle Mage, finish my Battle Mage, and maybe a third one. It is reset, so might as well do something. Can't just be training the Ren the whole time, can I? I mean, I guess I could, but then I'll forget to do my weeklies. That's not good. Can you do Woplop or Woblop's bosses? How about no? I don't wanna. Are you and Pekka still having a friendly competition for combat power? I think he's given up. I don't think he's racing combat power anymore because I kind of lucked out a little bit too much recently. But he did hit 290 the other day, like maybe a week or two ago. So that's something that he'll have over me that I will never achieve. So doesn't matter if I'm higher combat power. What good is higher combat power if I can't do the higher tier bosses, right? I might be stronger than him numerically, but he's the one that can actually have a look at Baldrix, so he's better. Right side test or reset, dude. You said it when he came to like the last one of you having a W stream, dude. Shanks, would you believe me if I told you I got another belt just now? Alright, just for you, Tilda. I'll do a right side test. Ah! Oh! Yo! Right side test is not easy. So lucky I got hit twice. If I didn't have Moonlight, I was dead. I had half a thought to go to the right side and press my Jenny iframe. I won't deny it. Just to be funny, but I gave you the respect of doing a proper right side test. Will still felt like the hardest. Yeah, I can see that. Like if Will takes a long time, P3 is kind of hard. I don't think a lot of people realize how difficult P3 is until like they do a long one. Oh, another armor box. Okay, I'm lucky. Certified lucky dog today. 2 armor boxes from 7 bosses. Yo, I'm cooking. Yo, they never nerf the rates, guys, right? They never nerf the rates. Well, you guys are just unlucky. Small sample size variance. Yep. Just all the words. Now, Anil, I don't know if you've been paying attention to like the whole like Maple story thing with like the armor boxes, because they made it they made them tradable, right? But all jokes aside, it does feel like the drop rate for them are a lot lower. Look, in like 2 weeks, this is how many armor boxes I got. Right? That's not a lot for 4 weeks. For all the characters I run, at least. Is Odium the highest monster park? Yeah, it is. It's not fair. You say that as if it's not gonna just blow up on my marksman anyway. I don't even have any money. I have like 5 bill to my name because I spent it all yesterday. Ah, now I gotta pop all my buffs again. Because, yeah, is that do I have a 30 drop? I do. G skills. Do I have echo? It didn't come back cooldown, that's okay. Yeah. That was from 1 week as well, Anil, and I have like 8 characters. So, I don't know about the arcanes. I feel like arcanes are always like kind of bad, but for Absols it definitely feels worse. Just standing in the gas cloud, because that's a smart thing to do. Oh my god, I do not miss this.
Cat says meow 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 woof meow 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 woof meow meow. We say go Holly, go Holly, go Holly.
Oh my god, it's everything all at once.
Emoji, newbie simple emoji, newbie simple emoji, newbie simple emoji, newbie simple emoji.
I did not miss that at all. Why? I haven't seen you in like a month and the first thing you do is give me nightmares. Unreal. And there was no limit to the speech, yeah. You single-handedly put the limit there. That's your legacy in my channel. You single-handedly put a limit on the amount of things that can be read out by the text-to-speech.
Hello Holly, don't get caught by the thread emoji.
Oh my god, now look what you have enabled.
Thread emoji, thread emoji, leftwards arrow with hook emoji, dolphin emoji, computer mouse emoji, 3 keycap emoji, shamrock emoji, high volume emoji, speech bubble.
Tilda has like created his own game. Like he's just like finding new emojis every time. Left turn with hook emoji. Guy's playing his own game right now. It's very entertaining, I'm sure it is. Oh, I don't have raw. I keep forgetting to like swap back to raw. Now that I'm using like the ring swap button, I always forget to like I go into a weapon jump and I forget to swap back. As long as you're enjoying yourself, that's all that matters. Does he use a foot pedal? Yeah, for sure. You know, for you know how like the new class was released, Anil? Ren. It's kind of like mechanic where you're holding down Hurricane like 99% of the time. So it's just foot pedal gaming. Like, cause its Hurricane is just 100% uptime. You can do everything during your Hurricane. Like you can flash jump, you can. It's like, because it's a Hurricane, you can let go of it to do your dashes and stuff. It's really fast, so you're just holding down Hurricane the whole time. So it's perfect for a foot pedal. So if anyone's like looking to play Ren, I would highly actually encourage you guys to consider a foot pedal. I think that is a good investment. For Ren at least. Your fam tiered up 13 out of 14. Oh my god. Get out of gate 3, bro. It's done. Get out of there. It's cursed for you. Get out of gate 3. It's time to move on. $13 out of 14. You got a large HP? Alright. At least it wasn't like outlined in black or something like that. Can I teach Shanks how to not die out in dark now? What happened to Shanks now? Why is he copying it? You press it to interact. It's just nice. It's just another button that's out of the way, right? Foot pedal's not a bad investment for Maple. Please. Dude, he's just copying it for no reason. You cleared with 5 lives after. He locked in afterwards. He was actually fighting Darknail the first time with his monitor off, you know? Wasn't that like the story of the guy who like was blind and then like if he really focused he could like make out his screen or something? Was that a real story? That was Shanks right there. Monitor turned off for the first run for content, and then he turned it on again. Focused. They're running out of bosses I can't do. X-Lotus is a pretty big jump though, but I believe in you, dude. You can do it. Now the only thing is though, right, Shanks? None of the other guys that are like are flaming you for not being able to clear these bosses. None of them can actually do X-Lotus solo. Like even if they wanted to, they couldn't, right? So it would be a little bit tragic. Oops. A little bit tragic if they manage to clear before you do. That's when you have to be careful, you know? Like, if Melvin somehow gets to 285 and solos X-Lotus before you do, then it's cooked. Or Tilda for that matter, yeah. Exactly. That's when you have to be careful. Melvin's your supporter? You need a party for C. Carlos. Oh my god, what are these emojis?
Chart with downwards trend emoji, chart with upwards trend emoji, newbie simple emoji, go Holly, go Holly, go Holly, go Holly, go Holly, sun with face emoji, full moon with face emoji, avid echo emoji, construction sign emoji, police light emoji.
Why is it pronounced avocado but not avocado? Thoughts? Tilda, if you actually want to do C. Carlos, I think there is a party in Big Blue House that might run, but it's probably at a bad time zone for you. Because usually they run in like, probably early your morning. Or, alternatively, here's a thought. For anybody in Hyperion right now that doesn't do C. Carlos, but I want to do N. Carlos, I could just take you guys on my Cannon Master. Like, I don't do C. Carlos anymore, but I can actually carry people on stream if people actually wanted to, unironically. Like, I can solo the boss, and it doesn't even take that long for me to solo it. But I kind of don't want to do it by myself, because I'm lazy. Obviously, I will take the grindstone because it's my party, but if anyone actually just wants pieces and just wants to come along for an N. Carlos clear, it could work out, right? Like, unironically. Solo on the Battle Mage, dude, I hate Carlos, man. You're not shooting systems? What? Then we're just all gonna die out. I can't solo the systems. What the hell is this? Oh my god. I better get a Zerk for this run.
Go Holly, go Holly, go
for listening to
Holly,
this.
Go Holly, go Holly. Avidico emoji, Avidico emoji, Avidico emoji,
What is
Avidico
going on?
emoji,
What is it even
Avidico
saying?
Emoji, Avidico emoji, Avidico emoji,
Avidico?
emoji, Avidico emoji, Avidico emoji.
You found a typo in the text to speech. That is, how often can you say that you found a typo in a text to speech? Dude, Anil is like better QA than Nexon's employees, I swear to god. Nexon couldn't find like a meso-dupe bug. Anil found a typo in a text-to-speech bot. That is crazy. Low bar. Yeah, but then Anil's like... he just randomly found this. It's like, come on, man. How much combat power are you? On this character, I'm 295. Avocado. What? I don't even know. It's like what? Let's just like swap the C and the D around. It's so cooked. Avadaco. Australian avocado right there. Avadaco. How long did it take me to get here? How long has Hyperion been around? Like 2 years? So I'd say about 2 years. It took me 6 months to get to 100 mil. And then it took me the next 1.5 years to get to 300. You'd be surprised how fast it scales up depending on your level. I think the symbols add quite a lot. Like, I could easily break 300 if I just leveled to 285. There's so much free damage. So, 100 to 200 was faster than 0 to 100. Yeah, that makes sense. Because at the early game, it's quite slow. I'll say that 0 to 100 was slow. 100 to 200 was okay. 200 to 250 was also a jump. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. We're all gonna make it. If I hadn't swapped mains so much, I'd have a 500 mil combat power battle mage. Maybe. I mean, there is a possibility for it. I wouldn't say, like, for sure, but yeah. But you guys know me. It's a bit of a tall order to ask me not to swap mains. It's just how I'm built, man. I'm not built to play one character at a time. Moblop switch was fun. Honestly, because at the time we wanted to do like C Carlos and Limbo at the time. Like that was like the goal, right? Me swapping to the Cannon Master was probably the best thing that could have happened. Because otherwise, I don't know how long you guys would have had waited for my Blaze Wizard to catch up. Not even like, in levels. I think the levels would have been okay. It was the items that were like a little bit suspicious, right? Because even right now, I'm not even full 22 yet on my Blaze Wizard. And to be honest, I don't know if I could have hit full 22 on it. So it was actually like pretty bad. if the goal was to do Limbo or attempt Limbo. Probably for the better that I swapped over to Cannon Master. You'll return one day? Possibly. My main issue with it is just weak. No frags. When I eventually finish the frags on the character, or like get it to a better spot, then maybe we'll have a character that I'll be proud of. $17 Janus was fun. At the time, $17 Janus was a good investment at the time because I was intentionally like pushing it to 285, right? So I don't have regrets. I just wish I knew before Nexon like ruined my plans. I wish Nexon was told me like 2 months in advance rather than watching me get 17 Janus, or told me when I got to 10 Janus. Like if I had 10 Janus, I would have been okay too, because 10 to 17 is still a lot of fragments. Like each level was like 150 fragments. So like 10 to 17, 7 by 150. How much is that? It's like almost 1,000 fragments still. Like 10 Janus is fine. I would have been okay with that, but 17 is just a stupid number. There's no point being at 17. It's either 10 or 20. There's no point being anywhere in between. Even 15 for Dusk doesn't make sense, because you just stay at 10 anyway. Actually scammed, man. Actually scammed. But that was very fun though, because like I found out while I was on vacation that we were gonna get the Kronos World Leap. And I think all of us were like, yo, hold up. There's only one person in the server that really benefits that. Everybody already knew. Though there was only one person in the server that benefited, and that was me. Like, which other Hyperion main got as much gains? I think I probably had the most, right? Like, I'm not including people who didn't play in Hyperion and then swapped over. Because I'm sure there's plenty of other strong players that swapped.
Go Holly, go Holly, go Holly, go Holly, go Holly. Avidako emoji, 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 Avidako emoji.
This is the like, this doesn't hurt me, it just why? You know what I mean? It's just why. Who sucked all the luck out of the sunroom? Well, it's already gone, so thank you for filling it back up, Fanda. Appreciate it. I speak on behalf of all of us that use the sunroom. Thank you. Appreciate your hard work. It will not be gone to waste. I'm about to get this book. Thank you for the fail stack. Yeah, exactly. Thank you for the fail stack. You're just doubling it and passing it to the next person, right? Is this the last boss I need to do? Yeah, it is. Lotus, Damien, Lucid, Will, Gloom. Sea Slime? Nah, I only do the bosses that drop pitch. I'm too lazy right now. So I just do 7 bosses per character. Because like they made like the pitch pity, Anil. Just these calls here. So I'm just doing that for the pity. If I can be bothered. Like sometimes I forget. Like last week I did like 3, maybe 4 characters out of the 8. Because I'm not too fussed about the meso right now, because I don't have anything to work on. So I guess I could hoard meso. I don't care that much to hoard meso. Man, I showed everyone how slime test works. Did you see me like bounce the rocks around and stuff? Come on now. I was cooking. Alright, will my BAM read today? Another day, another cope. Yeah, I could say for the Ren, but I don't care that much about the Ren. Or as in like, I don't care enough to hoard meso for like 2 months, you know what I mean? Like, if I had 0 when my Ren transferred over, I can do 1 week's worth of bosses and I'll be back up to 50. So it's like, I feel like I'm never in a rush. If I was diligent, guys, imagine if I was diligent, I did all of my bosses for 2.5 months. How many weeks is that? 10 weeks. Yo, imagine I transfer my Ren, 500 bill. If I don't spend a single meso after doing all my weekly bosses, just 500 bill. Holy. Maybe I should. That's a big number. How's the mobbing for the new altar? It's pretty good. It's pretty good. It has a really big hitbox. It does a lot of damage. The only downside to it is that it has a 40-second duration. Would that burn you out if you try it? Oh, absolutely. That's why I'm not doing it right now. That's why I'm just chilling doing these pitch bosses. Level 281, 6 set, 422 star, no grind. That's fine. Just this is the sort of game where you just do what you feel like. Book. No book. My BAM is gonna be illiterate forever. Weird looking book, yeah. Even just by doing these 7 bosses, I still get 4 bill per character. It's not even that much. Like I don't feel like I lose much for just doing the bare minimum. Or at least what I consider the bare minimum. Pitch Pity. Dude, I can't wait to pick book for my Battle Mage, and then I'm gonna get one the next week. I feel it, dude. I feel it. Honestly, on my Corsair, I'm really tempted to just save my Pitch Pity until I can get an emblem. Because I'm too lazy to run H-Saren. And JH is gonna come here and tell me that we can just run together, but I'm gonna say no. Let's see. Vihila. Wait, do we have guild skills here? Yeah, we do. W Pecco. Well, let's see. Third source? Dude, if I manage to get another source on this Corsair, I can't even like tap it. I don't have a sub pendant. I don't even have a sub pendant. All the Legion coins you're stacking? Yeah, about that. I zeroed out my Legion coins the other day. Just raw tap it? I mean, I do it for content. I've done it before, I'll do it again. What? My Corsair is not that wide. How did I get caught? See him spend today? If I don't end up spending today, I do kind of want to put the arcane boxes on my marksman. I did get 2 arcane boxes, so, you know, W gains. According to everybody, that makes me very lucky. 2 arcane boxes in this economy? Oh, I thought I had iframe. You haven't seen a box since update? Honestly, me too. And then today I got 2, so it's looking pretty good. We're already up this week compared to last week. That's stated now that Banter has a badge. Banter do have a badge. It's kind of lucky. Fail stacking the sunroom? Very good. That's what I like to hear. Balancing out the luck. Man gets a badge. W fail stack. Your arcane weapon? It was 23, is it 25 now? Actually it is, yeah, it would be 25 now. It would indeed be 25 right now. I can't believe that all the items that hit, it was the arcane weapon. That's what we get for tapping things for fun, right? Man, if you hit the Carnage treasure instead, that would have been a juicer. Because then you could transfer it to a 24 sup. Hello? 24 sub would have been sick. Get a 26 to transfer to source. Dude, getting 26 in the first place is a bit of a tall order, hey. No source, unlucky. I know, right? So unlucky. No source. Blame the order. Yeah, true. It's the order. If you did it the other way around, you would have hit. Nah, that's copium though. You can't think like that. What if like you tapped it the other way around and you 23'd the arcane weapon first anyway? And then you tap your KT and it blew up first tap. Then you would have said the same thing, right? You can't let the superstitions get you like that. That's why I tell myself every time. Every time I get a book instead of a belt or a belt instead of a book. Oh, I should have done the bosses the other way around. Oh my god, that's a lot of dudes. Man, the jank thing about Source is that whenever you go for these high levels of the fodder, there's always a question where it's like, do I keep the fodder? You know what I mean? Like, if you had a 26 superior, would you keep it? I feel like 26 superior might be better than a 22 daybreak, for example. Just maybe. At what point do you decide I'm gonna keep the fodder or I don't keep the fodder? That was more of a problem for like the older system for some of my mules, because it's like, whoa, stop it. Some of my mules had 22 sup. Did I keep it or not?
BTW Holly.go Holly, Avidico emoji, Avidico emoji, Avidico emoji, Avidico emoji, Avidico emoji, Avidico.
This is my life now.
Avidico emoji,
Not the Avidico emoji.
Avidico emoji, Avidico emoji.
Why can't all classes have wings? The movement is too good. It really is, right? You get used to it, and it's beautiful movement. Leomon, thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, the text to speech says Avidico. And Neil somehow found a typo in the text to speech. But yeah, Tilda. Now you do this to yourself by picking Corsair. I warned you that this class's movement is good, and now you can't unsee it, can ya? You're stuck now. You're stuck knowing that every class from this point onwards is just inferior. Do you like avocado? I don't actually like avocado that much. My wife loves it, but I'm pretty indifferent. Like, it doesn't taste like anything to me. It's like sort of creamy. The texture is like, it's like a spread. I don't know. I don't really have a strong opinion on avocado. It just doesn't really taste like anything to me. It more exists like a texture than as a flavor of sorts. Like, I understand the concept of avocado is meant to be, like, kind of creamy. But, I don't know. I don't really think much of avocado. You know, actually, more now that I think about it, I don't really care for toast in general. I don't really like bread. Because when I was younger, my parents used to pack me lunch for school, right? And it was just like a couple of slices of white bread and like some filling in between. But the filling was just like deli meats, like imagine like a ham slice or something inside some white bread. So it was just always really dry. And I ate that a lot as a kid while at school. So it kind of just put me off bread for a while. And right now, it's still kind of the same. I don't really think much of bread. No. Bread's been ruined for me. At least in that form. Like in a sandwich form. Or toast form. I don't really like bread. I don't mind bread in like rolls and stuff like that, but in terms of like a sandwich, yeah, I just don't like sandwiches. Which is kind of funny because I don't mind burgers, but then again, burgers are like, I think I have a different inherent mindset with burgers. What's my typical breakfast? Oh, I don't eat breakfast. Honestly, I don't even eat lunch most of the time. Just got a black bean mark in challenge world. Should I make a drop gear or damage gear? Oh, it's up to you. Both of them are good. I think because it's still the beginning of the challenge world, I would recommend drop gear because you're gonna be using the rental gear if you're gonna do bosses. So there's no need to make damage gear for it yet. As long as you're using the rental gear, there's no need to make damage accessories yet. The Thai or Filipino dessert with avocado, sugar, condensed milk. Yeah, dude. A lot of like these sorts of desserts, like I don't really appreciate that much because I'm not that big of a fan of a lot of like dairy or cream like products. Like things that have condensed milk, and avocado, you know, those sorts of things. I'm just like whatever. I know a lot of people love it, but I don't have that much of a sweet tooth, and I also don't really like things that are just mostly dairy. Which is kind of funny because I don't mind like milk in my coffee. It's just the way I grew up. Viet iced coffee is goated. I still think it's too sweet for me. It's too sweet. Strawberry milk coffee enjoyer, dude. That was a case of like I boomed myself, you know? Like I saw something on the shelf and my nostalgia kicked in and the logic didn't take over, so I ended up buying way too much strawberry milk. It's like when you buy with your eyes and not with your brain. That was not the smartest purchase I've made. And I'm too cheap to like throw out the strawberry milk, so I just drank it. But I couldn't drink it by itself, right? Because it was too sweet. What a surprise, the guy that doesn't like sweet things, buying strawberry milk was a problem. What happened to the Afterlands? I'll probably do that all at once in another stream. Alright, this might have been a mistake. Alright, not punished. Did not die during my origin. Because I have a bunch of characters I need to do Afterlands on, including my Ren now. So whenever I do Afterlands on my Ren, I'll do it on all the characters at the same time. One Zerk? How about no? Forgot to reset his router? Yeah. We don't talk about the router. What's the router law? No, I just had some internet issues. And I did everything to try to fix it and debug it, except for reset the router. And what a surprise, resetting the router fixed everything. When ride or die comes around, can we reset your ride or die runs? I guess they count as bosses, hey. They do count. Yeah, but you can't reset them if I don't do them, right? Thoughts? What is there to reset if I don't run them? I'm gonna look at the rewards and be like, that's whatever. And I'm gonna skip the event. W. So you can't grind your main? Yeah, that's fair. It's fun to make new characters. I am also like that. I do prefer to play my mules. Not that I have anything against like grinding on a character, it's more like, it's fun to play something different. $15x would be so free. It would be now, because last time my Cannon Master had like very pitiful Hexa. Now the Hexa is a lot better. On my Ren. You're funny. Is it maxed? Nah, not even close. It just has existing Hexa now. It doesn't have pitiful Hexa. Yeah, grats on your Bowmaster. Okay, we have 2 bosses left. Lucid Will. You're so up. What you hit? Ren hit 13, 13, 10? Tier 7, Tier 5? You know what? I'm happy for you. I hope that's me next. Dude, that's insane, dude. Congrats. Dude, I stopped reading. Honestly, I almost stopped reading after I saw 13, 13, 10. That is filth. Getting Tier 7 attack plus Tier 4 boss is, just like, just a bonus you didn't need. That's crazy, dude. Probably the best Ren weapon in the server at the moment. Would not be surprised. It only gets beaten by a better flame at this point. Let's be real, nobody's getting past like 13, 13, 10 anytime soon. Unless they're like dumping hella amounts of money. But then no one's gonna do that unless they're maining Ren. Nobody's gonna do that. Unless it was accidental. Yeah, nah. It's cooked. I swap back rings way too early. My weapon jump. Alright, hopefully I don't get run over. Where is she? At least everybody else is also living through this nightmare with me.
Meow 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 woof meow 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 meow. We say go Holly, Avaduka go Holly, Avadico emoji, Avadico emoji, Avadico emoji, Avadico emoji, Avadico emoji, Avadic.
You guys are all experiencing this with me. Actually, this character does need a belt, so I would like a belt here. It's one of the pictures that it's missing. One belt, please. Okay, and then finish off Will as well. Making C10 rules. It still needs a lot of meso. Yeah. Always is. But then the thing is, like, when you make the first few, the rest of them come a bit easier, because they start funding each other. So it's not too bad. No belt, but there will be book to make me mad. That's okay. I won't be mad about the book because I've got a new mission. Collect one of each of the colors on the Corsair. Alright, take care, Nil. Appreciate you as always. Have a good day at work. Have a ducko emoji. I'll be mad when my Corsair gets its 6th book. That's when I'll be sad. Waiting for the day the bosses drop a pitch boss. It would have been nice if they let you, like, if they also changed it so every time that Will or Lucid drop one, it's a Will Lucid pitch, so you can pick between the two. Or if it drops out of any of the C10 bosses, you can pick out of the 3. Or if it's between Lotus and Damien, you can pick between, I guess, Blackheart, Zerk, and Eyepatch. I think that would have been cool, because those bosses are, like, around the same level. But then again, I guess technically... Oh, I thought I was done already. But then again, I guess technically V-Hilla is like a lot stronger than the others. Oh, is she really? Maybe. Maybe it'd be a bit weird if you do Sea Gloom and you get like a source. But you guys get what I mean. I'm sure there's a way to scale it, to make it make sense. But it would have been cool. Like Lotus and Damien shared box would be cool. Lucid Will box would be cool. I guess they sort of did something similar where every single boss drops fragments for a box. You just need, what is it, like 130 fragments for one box? Pretty pricey, but it's better than nothing, I suppose. Oh, my OBS disconnected for a second there. Not sure what happened. Oh, that was a good time to disconnect. I literally sneezed. Unless you guys saw that anyway. Didn't even realize it like DC'd for a sec. Thank you. Oh, I better have died before the test. No, no. I better have died before the test. I died right when it happened. Come on, hit me with the ping diff. Oh, never mind. Made my way all the way to the right side. That's the new tech. That's the tech for the armor boxes right there, guys. You guys want armor boxes? That's what you gotta do. Start from the left, end up on the right. I pressed my Moonlight, but I did not press my heal. Scammed myself. Oh my god, I almost died. Ooh, a bit spicy there. It was going all good until I got hit by 2 of them in a row. Good thing I passed the test anyway. Maybe I should have waited for my, for the poison. That's okay. Oh. Oh, good. Get rid of everything. Swap to drop. Arcane box. We did the left to right text, surely. Nope. All good. Alright, how much money did we make there? I did 3 bosses, so I probably made like 10 bill. Roughly. Yo, who wants to see me starfall some things on the marksman? Is it redemption time? Yo, I have 18 bill. I must have had some leftover money on this character. Why not 4th book? Why not 1st book on the Battle Mage? Come on, man. Oh, I do have a glove. It's just 17 star. Alright. Is it the Marksman's Redemption arc? You got your Dominator on your Battle Mage? Or your Bowmaster after you liberated? Your first one? Nice! Ah, no, it's not his Redemption arc. Glove. Where's the glove? There it is. Hey, got to 18. I mean, I'm going for 21 anyway. I'm just holding down the spacebar until it goes 21. Oh. Spicy? Spicy? Oh, okay. That was a lot of fails. Nice. Marksman glove redeemed. Alright, now we move on to the next one. Alright, I think I prefer to finish the lucid pieces first. If you think about it, we have a 2 in 3 chance of making it. Because it's 15 versus 8.5. So now, we have a 80% chance of making it. Ooh. Marksman's kinda cooking. Okay, last one. Okay. Nice. Now all the armor boxes are just 100% shoulders now. Neat. Should probably get this back to at least 15. Well, then again, I'm not really playing the marksman. Doesn't matter. I'm just gonna send it. Plunger? W Plunger? run run C10? I don't think I want to run C10 anymore. I don't think I want to run C10 anymore. That's pretty good. That was so I got this from 17 to 21, and then this from 19 to 21. This is 19 to 21. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. All right, maybe in like 4 weeks I'll see another couple of arcane boxes, and we'll try again. Nice. Because like the faster I finish one character to 21, the faster I can go to the next one, right? That's the logic. Your money's gone? I mean, I had like 16 bill or something, right? Dude, 16 bill for 321s. That's a pretty good deal if you ask me. It was just very fast. That's why it looked like it was little. But I did spend a lot. My perception of Meso has really like been warped because of all my boss meals. You don't play the character you're creating? I mean, that character's like number 9, that's why. I don't even play numbers 5 through 7 or 5 through 8 right now. Because I've been playing too much on the Challenger world. Just been working on this character. When my marksman is nice and strong, then I'll come back to it. Alright. Let's do Golix. The old system, those arcanes would have been locked at 15. Yeah, 100%. It would have been stuck at 15, and I would have been inclined to safeguard them. So it'd be 15, and I'd be broke. Yo, Tilda, Melvin, you down for some sailing? Any sailors in chat? Better to stop 275 or 280 without grind. I'd probably stop at 275 just because if you grind too much past 275, you're gonna have very little fragments. I feel like that kind of hurts. But it's up to you. I personally don't like training, like getting free EXP too much on mules. Like, yeah, free EXP is great and all, but I also like farming fragments, personally. Alright, let me just do Arcarium, and then I'll meet you guys at Dock 1. How's farming in Shang? It's pretty good. My rotation's like pretty active, but I don't mind it too much. Can I teleport out of here? I can teleport to other boss maps. Any chance you start playing a Pathfinder? You know, funny you say that. I did make a Pathfinder, and I was progging it. It was pretty strong for what it was. And then Nexon gave me the world transfer, so I dropped it. Because it became like my 15th strongest character, and there's just no point playing it at that point. But I was building a Pathfinder for a little bit. The guys who have been around, they know. Alright, is Tilda online? He's not online. Can't tell him about it chat. He might be bossing though. You coming? Alright, easy. To another time? Alright, take care, dude. Appreciate you dropping by. Booting the game? Yeah, easy, easy. Pathfinder Blaster era? Yeah, nah, I don't know how I feel about that. How you been? Been pretty good. Managed to get some of my weeklies done just before. I got a belt on my Cannon Master, and I got 2 armor boxes. And with those 2 armor boxes, my marksman is now 3 out of 4 arcanes, 21 star. The shoulder is currently a trace. The shoulder is missing. But that's okay. We'll wait until we get some more boxes in the future. That's 275 Ren. Yeah, I hit a 275 yesterday. Job change the marksman to Pathfinder. Yeah, nah. I don't think that's happening. If I considered that before I hit 260, then maybe. Maybe. Wait for Tilda to show up. Oh, he's just logged in. Very nice. Oh, we got all of these reset too. That's content. But maybe I'll make a video out of it, so I won't share it on stream today. Might just like chill on the Ren today. Already did all the weeklies. Now we chill. Okay. Oops. Let's see, what do we get here? Hunter's Way versus Reminder, yeah. I will need to do that as well. Loaded up his PC just to get Hunter's Way. Was it worth it? Yo, I'm not getting any points here. Can't even hit them before they load. All good, I took the superior item crystal though. I'm winning. How's our guild skills looking? Wow, we actually hit 15, 15, 15. People actually did flag at the end. I forgot to do my Commercy solo voyages yesterday. That's okay. We finally got one. I'm not gonna even attempt to attack these. I can't get points. Oh, pardon me. The guy spin on the bottom. Oh, then I can do my event stuff here. Get a lot. I have a lot of coins here. That's pretty good. Challenger pass. No, it was this thing. Did I roll threads? Oh no, I haven't. I have not rolled threads. Oh, we got it back. W Melvin. We got gather herbs again. It's so funny because like I'm about to go do Ursus after my dailies. Well, actually, I need to relog anyway because we're in a weird map right now. Yeah, we're in other channel, so I have to relog anyway to get my threads. All right, Ibaraki is getting re-rolled because I was just gonna keep doing mine minerals until I got it back, but if we get herbs again, I might even start making the 10% EXP pots because if I have that again, it's just free resources, right? Make like 300 of each. Just farm for ages. Meso check. I'm at 4.5 bill. So I'll need to spend like 1.3 to buy my rental. then we get +5. Oh, yoink! That's mine. That's mine. You guys thought you were cool getting rank 1 in Commercy? I took the hat. Thank you guys. It's mine. Alright, I need to relog. Honestly, the hat's cool. I like the Sweetwater hat. I like the blue that's on it. Oh my god, the ears clip through the hat. That's so funny. Let's change channel. Let's get out of here. And I get some more 3x coupons to use today. Do I have some boosters I can use? Oh my god, these are gonna expire. I have to use my 4x today. Okay. Well, never mind. Guess I'll use my 4x today. Because they're gonna... otherwise, they're gonna go disappear. Let's grab this. I have boosters I can use with the 4x. I need to get VIPs. Yeah, I need to grab VIPs. And I can use MVPs for this as well. Well, I got my work cut out for me. Oh, I didn't save it. It's time to grind, because better use these 4x. Where do I get these? VIP, open shop. Ah, Commercy's not a real town. It's not a real town. Did I do my solos? Not yet. It's okay, I don't really care for the solos that much. Okay, so she's maxed out. She should give me 20 pouches now. Now you guys can watch me do a sweaty rotation in Gentle Summer 3. No, I'm just gonna hope that we get the big booster, not the big booster, the big rune. If I get a big rune, I'm gonna pop this, the Eternal Gilded Clockwork, and see how much EXP we get. It'll be 4x with the big rune with MVP. It should be about as good as it gets in terms of free EXP. And we can all see just how much it is. 660% EXP right now. And it's gonna be even more with the blessing, right? The blessing turns it into like 760. You got a pap mark? Hey, congrats. Congrats on your pap mark. I hope I get some drops today. It would be really cool if I get some drops on the Ren. Yo, imagine if I got the drops that I got on my Cannon Master on the Ren. Holy moly. Like, what if I got the belt and double Arcane Box on my Ren instead of my Cannon Master? That would have been sick. Reminds me of Xenon with Seagulls. Yeah, it's the same kind of thing, so I don't really mind the rotation. This is a pretty, like, kind of normal rotation for back when I used to play. This is, like, considered active, right? But, I don't know. Something chill about this. Because it's, like, still pretty brainless. I'm just, like, waiting for the mobs to spawn and then just jumping across the map. You know what I mean? It's not too bad. I can see why people wouldn't like this, because it feels active, but it's just in a straight line anyway. This is what I used to do. No, this is what I did in Last Horizon as well, didn't I? Like LH4? It's the same rotation. Yeah, same rotation. You just place your summons to clear a certain area, and then you just jump across the bottom. It's a classic 18k rotation. Like, I could definitely farm with Dusk and stuff like that and stand still, but at least this guarantees that I will full clear, and it also guarantees I'll pick up everything. Too active to RPS? I do vaguely remember that. Alright, so after this, I need to claim my threads, and then I'll do Ursus before I start my next coupon. Okay. Nice and chill after doing those bosses. I'm actually pretty happy that I didn't expect the marksman to do as well as it did. It's got, like, almost all its arcanes done. Oh, actually, we have reset. I can also get this. The 5k mobs. Oh my god, we can work on our Hexa. Can't wait to make it go all into the bottom lines again. My Hexa is making me sad. I hit 3 reasonably quickly, and now... oh. 363. It was like 313, and now it's 363. Yeah, that was Hexa 3 that you saw. It started off so well as well. It was like 213, and I was like, oh, this is so chill. It'll stay 2. Keep going to the bottom one. Nope, 313. And now it's 363. Thank you, game. Thank you so much. It is minus 50 fragments for fun. Yeah. I'm now working on just gathering cards. Just trying to get uniques on these. I actually get quite a few fam cards every half an hour now. Like, I think every half an hour I get like 100 and something points. It's quite a lot. The increase in drop rate, very noticeable for the fam cards. And also, honestly, same with the fragments. They give us so much Soul Urda, I can't wait to just like make them all into boosters. And you just train with them. Because I'm always gated by the fragments anyway. The Soul Urda is so free right now. The fact that they give you 9 is crazy. So what are you guys doing right now? You guys doing your weekly bosses, or are you guys just chilling or grinding? Thursday reset's always exciting for like drops on characters that need them. I really should be doing like my mechs and my Xenon's bosses, but I'm just being a little lazy. Oh, I should start my auto harvest as well. Xenon BM solo. Yeah, nah, that was a once-off thing. I'm too lazy to try again. I'm too lazy. Such a significant drop in EXP? Yeah, it's like half. Because the amount of EXP that you need to go from 274 to 275, it doubles in terms of requirements to go 275 to 276. Since you started streaming, forgot auto harvest. Well, good thing you know now. Oh, I see a fragment up there. Should go pick it up. Why is my chair not locked? That's better. I'm gonna sit into my chair a little bit. I should like sit up a little straighter though. There you go, that's better. Oh man, it's so warm today. Should probably turn on my aircon soon. Posture check. I just adjusted it, thank you. Sitting reasonably straight into the back of my chair. Thank you for the hydrate. For a system called auto harvest, the paint doesn't start automatically. I agree. I agree. It should have been like the Legion system. You know how like it just goes, it just collects coins for you or collects resources, and it only changes. They should have made it so it only changes the resources when you change it. So like you pick a farm at the beginning, let's say at the beginning of the week or something, and it just farms 4 hours a day for you. Or well, however long you're online, because that's how the system works, right? It's like it counts your online timer. Yeah. Where are the KTs and slime rings? True. Started soloing without rentals. I'm considering doing that too, because I'm cheap, but I don't know if I can. I don't know if I'd have enough damage. My damage gear is like non-existent right now. So I might just buy rentals again. I mean, it's not that bad. You still make a net profit, but you do get to save like 1 bill. Which is kind of nice. I think if you wanted to be optimal and you still wanted to use your rental gear, you would try to solo hard V healer without rental gear and then double dip the rental gear at the end of the next week. That's probably what you should do, because like because the thing resets on Wednesdays, so if you try to double dip, you lose out on half your boss coins for that week, because you get 1800 for the week, but it's already reset, so you lose out on that. So ideally, you would do hard V healer before it rolls over on the Wednesday, and then you buy the rental gear on the Wednesday and then double dip. That's probably the most efficient way to do it. But then it does kind of entail that you gotta solo hard V healer without rental, which may or may not be possible depending on your character. Save your rentals for BM, start with some grandest bosses? True, that is true. Unless you do everything all at once, you're gonna have 24 hours. Man, the rentals are so good, but only being able to pay Meso for it once is kind of tragic. Like, I get what they were trying to do, but only being able to realistically buy rentals once a week is sometimes painful at weird certain like parts of your prog. Like I'd say, like for people who can do like BM and Grandis and stuff like that, unless you happen to have a static that does all of them in the same day, it's pretty annoying. I would like to find out very soon how many uniques I'll be able to build. At least this one is already half done. And all these ones are level 5. So hopefully the one that's half done will be fully done. And then I can start making... I'll probably make 3 epics at once. And then I'll just farm with the 3 epics. God, I really hope I get a large drop soon. I really want a large drop. What level do you guys reckon I'll end up being before I hit a large drop? You guys reckon I'll hit it before 276? Or am I going to end up being like 280 with no large drop? I hope I hit it before 280. Oh god. $290? Come on, man. Ooh, polo. Watch. It's gonna get tagged by dusk and it's just gonna stay blue. Ah, I knew it. Polo. Why you gotta be like this, man? I hope we get an Especia chest. I did end up getting one on stream the other day, right? Did you guys see the chest when it spawned on stream? Like, oh, I got one off stream. And then it happened again, I think, on stream. I think. It's like the days are kind of merging a little bit. But at least now I'm in a new map. You still focus on your rent after you move it out? Possibly. I think I would like to get this to like a pretty comfy spot. Like if I can solo C10 like really quickly without the rental gear, I'd be pretty happy with that. Like if I can match my Corsair's pacing with this character, I'd be pretty stoked. It's still a little bit far away from that though because I'm still lacking superiors and stuff. But that's just because we haven't done enough Golics, right? It's just not enough time yet. Still needs like another month worth of coins, maybe a bit more, to get 4 set superior. That's assuming I even get the earring. I still don't have the earring. But yeah, in terms of the fragments, this character is like pretty well set up already compared to my other characters. Because I've been grinding it since 260. I think it'll still have less fragments than my Corsair though. But we'll see, we'll see. I think ideally, if I can solo Black Mage on this character within 25 minutes, that's like a good spot. Like once my Ren hits that level, then I will probably start working on my other mules again. Like I'll probably go back to working on my Wild Hunter, try to do something similar. Yeah, 25-minute Black Mage runs would be like a really nice stopping point. Then once I achieve that, then it's a solo Sea Slime in 1 cycle. Like 2 minutes Sea Slime. If I can clear Sea Slime on a character before the test happens, that's like the next goal. But I might settle for clearing Sea Slime in 1 test. That's also a case settle. Yeah, those are my ambitions. But, yeah. I have some other side goals. I want to be able to liberate 12 characters. So, currently, I'm working on this one, my Marksman, and my Kana. So, does that fill up my board? Let me count. I have 2 Blaze Wizards, Battle Mage, Corsair, Cannon Master, Xenon. Why do I only count 6? That doesn't sound right. Xenon Mech. That would be 7. Who else am I missing? Do I only have 7? Thought I had more. How many characters do we have on each row? It's 6 characters per row, right? Okay, I have 8 characters total. Who did I forget? Oh, I forgot my Wild Hunter. There we go. That's 8. So Ren would be 9, Marksman 10, Kana 11. So I have a space for 1 more character to liberate. So I guess I could use the second Hyperburn to liberate another character. Because originally I was just gonna make a Seer, but maybe I don't need to. Pathfinder. I mean, I could just put... I actually could put the Hyperburn onto my old Pathfinder. You're not wrong. Or I could put it onto my Phantom. Your Phantom would be kind of cooking. Oh, but it's a hero. We don't have Universal Cash Shop. LLL. No, I would have considered Phantom if I had a Vac Pet on Hero. Because, like, farming is a big part of, like, me playing my mules. You'll pay for the Phantom Vac? No. I'm not taking your money for a Phantom Vac, dude. There's no way. Dude. I'm not jailing myself onto the Phantom. Not when I don't know if I want to play it or not. The last time this happened, I ended up playing a Blaster for, like, 2 months. Thanks for not calling your bluff. It's okay. There is always a part of me when like people donate money or any of that sort of stuff. I do feel a little bit bad. But then I realize that you guys all have free will, so it makes me feel less bad. I don't have my community is not that young to have like to be easily persuaded to do stuff like that. Even before I find out Tilda is like 12. Then it's cursed. Also, don't type that you're 12, you might get banned. Isn't that something that happened on Twitch? Where like when people typed that they were below a certain age and their account just got like banned? And they had to like verify that they were above a certain age. You know, actually in Australia, they're passing a law that like under 16s have to verify their, like to be able to use social media, you have to prove that you're above 16 or something like that. It's like a, kind of like a social media ban almost for people under 16. Or at least they can't like make an account or something. I forget what it is. It's gonna be kind of jank. I don't know how that whole system is gonna work, but it seems like a pain in the ass to enforce. Because I don't think the government is enforcing it. They're just telling like Twitch or YouTube and you know all the social media platforms to like go figure it out themselves. So in theory, if I had to like prove on YouTube that I was above a certain age, that means that YouTube now has my like information, as opposed to like the government. I mean, the government already has my information. What's the difference, right? But I don't want to give my information to more places. How far am I pushing the Ren? My current goal is to try to solo Black Mage. So right now, I'm just mostly farming to try to get frags, try to get better fams, get more levels to make it a little bit easier. Oh, and of course money. So yeah, my tentative goal, solo Black Mage. Most likely gonna happen after I liberate, I think, at this pacing. So I might as well make it easier for myself. Like, I can simply just do daily story and stuff like that. But if I focus on just farming money, I have a better chance of getting stronger gear. And then I'd be pretty happy getting a comfy Black Mage solo in after liberation. I'd imagine my post-lib solo would be like maybe 40-something minutes at worst. Because I heard already people were soloing Black Mage pre-lib. Granted, they're higher level than I am, within already 40-50 minutes, so it's very, very doable. But yeah, I'm not so sure what I want to do afterwards. I could try to push for a hard Seren solo, I think that'd be kind of fun. But the jump from a hard Black Mage to hard Seren is kind of big, because it's like, you have to match the timing, right? Like a 20-minute hard Black Mage is about a 20-minute hard Seren. So I need to double the amount of damage that I do to Black Mage after soloing. So realistically, I'm probably pushing for like 280 for a solo. That's a lot of grinding. That's a lot of grinding. But it's not like I can't get there. It's just a lot. Hey, my music stopped. J-Pass is free 2 titanium wheels? Yeah, pretty much. I don't know where I want to use the second one on. Because I have the choice to use it on my marksman, for example. It's like my next strongest character. But I think it already solos C10y. And it will slowly liberate anyway. I'm wondering if it's better to use it on a character that's like really weak. And just like rebuild a new character. And just let the already existing strong character slowly get there. I don't know what the right play is. Because I think my marksman is already at the Lotus Damien point. Is one of those two. Somewhere there. So it feels kind of bad to use the Genesis Pass. It'll be my last resort if I don't end up like using the Genesis Pass though. Use it on Blaster? Hell nah. Dude, Blaster's like 230 something. It's not even 260. Sounds like Zero, looks like Zero. Yo. What are these comms? Alright. 6 more minutes. Then I'll claim my threads. Then I'll do Ursus. Yo, I started at like 400 and like 4.5 bill when I was doing Commercy. Now I'm at like 4.8. We're actually making money now. After hitting 275, we actually make money. More kill rate. More meso obtained from the Challenger World buff. Life is good, man. Life is good. Time to play Dark Knight and figure out you don't like it. Oh my god. I mean that is very possible. So I'm a little bit wary of like what I want to play. I don't know which characters I actually like. It's also a rabbit hole because sometimes I just get sucked into like spending all my money on it, and then my existing projects just kind of fizzle. You guys have seen me do that many times in the past. Alright, who's ready to gamble some Hexamatrix Hexastat? Yeah, I'm really hoping it goes into the top line sometime soon. But it's only 20%. Oh my god, the chances are so low, man. Oh! Chance? 5? Oh no, 4-7. Please, top line, top line, top line. One more time, please. I'll forgive you if you hit the top line. No, not the bottom line. Not 4. Top line. The chances actually... I didn't realize like how low the chances are, actually. It's only 20%. Oops. Oh no. This just ended up being an expensive bad one. Okay, I have 3 more tries. Hopefully we get... Hopefully we get to 5. If we get to 5, it's okay. 5's okay. I just want to justify it because I hit 3 so early. I just got robbed, man. It's like there's no point paying so much just for a 4 on the top line. $776? Dude, winnable. I mean, I did kind of get lucky on the other one, so it's about time I get a bad one. It's been a while since I've done a Hexastat that didn't have 5 on the top line, so it's just a matter of time. OG Paladin series got you started in Maple. You got to 285, 2-7 set pitch, and you quit. Hey man, I appreciate that that you enjoyed the videos. I wonder how many people I got back into the game, and now they're sucked in. You got 9 on your main? Holy. Congrats on 9 Hexastat, dude. That's good stuff. Well, actually, if I do High Mountain, then I'm guaranteed to finish my Hexastat because it didn't get past 5. Oh, it didn't get to 7, because 7 is when it gets more expensive. Does the top line give more stats? Yeah, pretty much. So, for each level, the top line gives more of... There's like a multiplier of it. I don't know exactly the numbers, but let's say you had like 5 on the top line and 5 on like the middle line. For the same like stat, it will give you more on the top line. So it's a good and bad thing to have more levels on the top line. If you have more levels in the top line, obviously it's going to be more beneficial. But the downside is that each individual enhancement is going to be more expensive at certain levels. When you hit level 3 on the top line, each enhancement is now 20 instead of 10. I'm only complaining because it's expensive on the Hexa stat. And it feels kind of bad if it gets 3 early. So you're paying 20 instead of 10 per click. But then it doesn't get past 3. So you just ended up with a bad, quote-unquote, bad Hexa stat, but it was expensive at the same time. So ideally, either the top line goes to 5, 6, or 7, that's the best case scenario, or it stays below 3 the whole time. If you have 4 on your top line or 3 on your top line, and it got there kind of early, it feels kind of bad. It's like where I am at the moment is like a little Pepega. It's okay. You win some, you lose some. But yeah, I'd say like if you hit 5 on your top line, that's like pretty average. It's like a 50-50 in my opinion. If you hit 5 or if you hit under 5. If you go above 5, then you start getting like... Then your luck becomes a lot more... dependent, right? I'd say like if you hit 6 or 7, that's like pretty good luck. If you hit 8 or 9, it's like kind of lock or dog status. And 10, well, you kind of won the lottery. That's how I think about it. Alright. Is my threads done? Nice. Threads is done. I did my origin, it didn't die. Okay. Just loot everything now. And it's time for Ursus. Ursus reminder for everybody. It's welfare bear time. Free money. Okay, so after I finish Ursus, I'm pretty much at 5 bill. Pretty good. Did Monster Park Extreme also reset today? It did, right? Yeah, I'm so close to maxing my Arcane Force. Can't wait for that to be done. They can get rid of those dailies. I could also claim the symbols at the moment. Because I think I need another 2,000 symbols to be finished. Like 2,000 across all 6 of them. So it's like maybe 450 per symbol. Something like that. That's done here. What other things did I need to do? Anything that requires me to change channel. Let's get out of this Ursus channel though. I think that's pretty much the main dailies. Because I need to get my 4x done. 4x. Oh, actually I have a little bit of content here, right? Oh, I can't open 75 at a time anymore. Oh no. I have too many cards. Should I start getting rid of these? Is it time to get rid of some of the disappointing uniques? What do you guys think? I kind of like keeping track of them. But maybe it's time to let go. Nah, I want to keep track. I want to keep track. I'll just do it in 50s. It's all good. Okay. No. Back in jail. It's all good. It's all good. Hopefully I don't end up 13 out of 14 like Melvin did. That was kind of tragic. No 13 out of 14, please. I wonder when I'm gonna get the big rune. How are you guys liking the familiar changes now? Have you guys hit any fun lines? Personally, I've seen some fun lines. So I can't complain too much. But I know like not everyone's experiences are the same. Didn't lock the expansion with NX. Tell me about it, man. I agree. I agree. I wish they made it in the fam shop. Where you could, like, what if they made it so that you could exchange fam cards for points and then those points for expansions? It just makes so much sense. They should have done both. They should have allowed you to buy it with money if you were impatient. Because, you know what? It is next time we're talking about. I wouldn't be surprised if they were going to do something like that anyway. So make that an option. And the other one is like, you can pay fam points for it. Just like everything else. I sorted my inventory. W sort. You hit on day one. Grats. Ren already done with fams. Your main's open twice as much and not finished. Yeah, that sounds alright. Resummoning fams doesn't heal you? Yeah, they got rid of the healing trick. Which I think is like, I wonder if they considered it a bug. Because it did seem kind of broken. Being able to constantly flick fams. It's like, it definitely was a bit cheesy. for the bosses that weren't meant to be, you know, you weren't supposed to be able to heal on those bosses in the first place, so the fams working was already a kind of a gimmick. I mean, I do feel bad for the players that like really relied on it, but like realistically, that wasn't the way that you were supposed to play the bosses anyway. Hello, John. How you doing? Welcome. Got 3 fams. Oh, you got their fams upgrade. Now it's at 120. Nice. Yeah, all the 35s became 40. It was kind of nice, and even some of the 30s became 35, and then they became 40. I just really want one thing. I just want a large drop. Give me the large drop. I want to reveal a unique and then slowly drag it off the side and see a percent sign nice and early, followed by a 0. Then I know for sure it's an upgrade. And then get sad again when it hits 60 instead of 100. Actually, now that they introduced the 110 line, there is a possibility that you hit a large drop on the top line and a large drop on the bottom line, right? That is a possibility now. That'd be such a jank fam. Right now, actually, if I had like a drop fam that's, let's say you get a large drop, and then I also get that item acquisition line would be ideal as well. Because I don't actually have 200 equipment at the moment. Hello Baron, how you doing? $110 and 100 drop on the same fam. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Because obviously it only works with the 110. No, wasn't that person like... I vaguely remember somebody complaining that if you had a fan with 2 lines of drop, it took the lower one. Like, didn't somebody have like a 60 and a 110, but when they used it, it only gave them 60%? Because it was coded funny? Yeah, they fixed it. Yeah, I remember seeing somebody being like, yo, my fam's giving me the lower one. Minus 40 drop rate for a little bit. Yeah, I'm glad they fixed it though. That's good. Done with Ren's bosses? Great. Congrats, did you get anything? Your brain feels like mush, I see. Oh, I forgot to start threads. Threads check. You have item drop rate 10 and item drop boost 60 and it counts 60. Yeah, because those are 2 different lines. One of them is like, one of them is considered familiar buff. That's where you're getting the 60 from. And then the last 10% is counted as equipment. So if you weren't already at 200, you would get an extra 10. But if you're farming on 200% drop rate, then it won't add anything. It's a little bit sad, but it's not a completely useless line, it's just a little bit jank. Unfortunately, that 10% counts as equipment. Yeah, so it counts as equipment, unfortunately. Personally, I'd be happy with either of them right now, just because I'm currently farming at 180. So if I can get a 10%, I'll be at 190. W gains. Only good fam you got is heal party 12%. Yeah, it starts off kind of slow, but once you get more drop rate, you get a lot. It heals you if you're alone in the party? Yeah, it does. So the party healing ones are always good, because at the very least it will heal you. And at best it heals 5 more other people. W support. I think I might be able to hit 276 by the end of the week. That'd be nice. Life Leech fam kinda better for certain bosses. I know which fam you're talking about. It's the one where if you attack, you have a small chance of healing. For the classes like Ren and Hurricane classes, they have a lot of lines, or like a lot of like individual attacks, so you can like, it can be pretty good. It's like budget blood arrows for Bowmaster. If you need the survivability, it can be better than healing fams if you are looking for that. Realistically, you don't want to rely on them because best case scenario is you use 3 damage fams, right? But if you're having trouble surviving, those life leech fams can be pretty good, depending on like your class. I think it works by each attack that you do. So the Hurricane, because it attacks so fast, it heals you quite a lot. So it can be better. I'd imagine it wouldn't be as effective on like maybe a warrior or a mage that only hits like once every couple of seconds. Or once every second or something. Yeah. I didn't have a look into it that much, but I have heard of it. I don't think it works on... Oh, is it per line? Oh, okay, there you go. I guess whichever class dumps out the most amount of lines can heal a lot quicker. I assumed it was like per attack, but if it's per line, then yeah, I guess it doesn't really matter. Works against enemies that are invincible. Oh, so that's hella good in Darknell then. Yeah, wow. Because then if you hit all like the little minions on the floor that are invincible, it just triggers that. Wow, that's a lot of value. A lot of value in Darknell. I was wondering why you specified Darknell, but that makes a lot of sense. Because I figured it'd be useful in every boss that isn't like V-Healer, because I'm assuming it doesn't work in V-Healer and Will. Most healing doesn't work in V-Healer and Will. But yeah, that's crazy. It's good to know, good to know. I'd imagine it wouldn't be that effective in Black Mage though. Maybe in the first phase, because you're hitting 2 statues. But then again, you don't really want to get hit in the first place in those. Healings from you, unlike familiars, we should consider outside factors. Ah, okay. Interesting. That is good to know. Skip it 90%. Yeah, but I'm gonna be going into Black Mage assuming I can't 1 burst out of P1. Don't think I have enough damage. Right. I was pretty much broke on fam cards just before, now I'm at like 100 something points. Oh, I should have done High Mountain. Not High Mountain, Angler Company. Could have finished my Hexa 3. It's okay. Did I lib yet? Yeah. Yeah, liberating. You think I could solo Black Mage? Come on now. What a noob. Oh hell nah. This guy's flaming me. For no reason. You know what? I hope you hit all your pitch bosses. Note request is up? Yeah, I already did my 5k mobs. Which is why I'm almost done with my Hexa 3. Is it true I'm 2 feet tall? Come on, man. I saw that Bree and JH were messing around with the like the auto responses and stuff like that. And of course Bree puts a 2-foot reference. Bree's toxic, man. I don't know how she became mod. Absolute scam. You created a monster? You should have kept the idea to yourself. Now you've enabled something. But it's good though. I think it's a bit of fun as long as it doesn't go too overboard. I like the ones that like tell you Ursus. That's a good one to add, and like the flame score stuff. Because I feel like they're pretty common, like common enough questions. I like those. I don't like that I'm 2 foot tall in the server for some reason. You got your CRA hat to 20, only oh, are we back? My OBS disconnected itself for some reason again. Are we good? We live? Don't 07 me. Says it's green right now. Oh, but yeah, JH, you missed out on me getting 2 armor boxes today. I got 2 armor boxes and I put them straight onto Plunger, your favorite. And a Plunger is now 3 out of 4 arcanes done. Just need to do the shoulder. The shoulder is currently invisible. But glove, cape, and shoes are all 21 now. Lucid pieces done. Sorry, depressed from the bot? Why is he depressed from the bot? Take your life? Thank you, Jim. We're all good. I don't know why it does that sometimes. It just like disconnects from Twitch. Well, not from Twitch, from OBS. But it doesn't... It's not an internet thing. I think it's an OBS thing. Because if it was an internet thing, Maple would just crash. Disconnect from the internet for like 5 seconds. Or even 1 second, Maple just dies. Nexon employees trying their best to make sure we don't smuggle mooncakes out of the PQ again. Hello, Gibson. Hey, why are you here? Aren't you on holiday? You got 9 MVPs? That's good. For hate farming? Okay, never mind. You're back? Oh, that's unfortunate. Now my luck's gonna go back downhill. He's gonna start taking my fail stack in the sunroom again. Why I gotta be mean? He's the one that's mean to me. Every time that I do anything, he comes into the sunroom and takes my fail stack. Our fail stack. You guys put all that effort for me and then Gibson yoinks it? Hello? Ah, glad that you're back though. Were you in Korea? Oh god, it's happening, guys. Hold the thought. Rune of Blessing, here we go. I have all of my buffs on. I'm gonna try using this clockwork. I'm gonna use it now. The Eternal Gilded one. Alright, I started at 21.3%. Let's see how much EXP this gives. Holy crap, the EXP is flying. There's so much EXP. What did I say I started off at? 21? I'm already at 25. Almost at 26. Holy crap, that is a lot of EXP. There's a reason why I guess these things are so rare, hey? They're rare because this is a ridiculous amount of EXP. Wow. I ended up at roughly 30%. That gave me 9%. Holy crap. Well, I'm never getting any of those for the rest of the event. Are the cogs going away pretty soon? Like, it changes into something different, right? Okay, like 2 weeks. Has anyone else in the chat got the Eternal Clock? I feel like maybe 1 or 2 people have told me they've seen it. It's pretty rare. Got very lucky seeing one from like my daily. You've gotten 2? Holy. That is a crazy amount of EXP. I'm glad that we had the 4x coupons. I'm a little sad that I didn't, you know, obviously couldn't juice it with like a MVP, but relying on other people's MVPs is a little bit papega. I didn't think about that too much. Not grinding 18 hours a day? Yeah. I mean, even for people I'd imagine who grind 18 hours a day, maybe it doesn't even drop for them. Because for me, personally, I got from just doing it RAM daily, so... yeah, it's pretty rare. Even the normal clocks aren't that common. Like, I probably see one normal clock once an hour or something. What are your guys' experience with, like, the normal gilded clock? Turn on the aircon, it's getting a bit warm. $1.7T in Talahart. Whack. That's so much. Get one every 30 to 60? Yeah. That's how I feel as well. That matches my general experience. When I saw it get introduced in the patch notes, I was really hoping it'd be like the Choo Choo event. God, imagine if like it dropped like candy like that event. 10 boosters a day. If only. 7 more minutes. How are my fams looking? Got 90. Can try one more time at least. Small gambling while waiting. Ah, nice. We get 1 copium fam. We'll try to get like 2 or 3 uniques a day. I think that's a good goal, but it's very dependent on luck. Oh, I think earlier we got, no, that was yesterday. We got like a couple of fams yesterday. I think I already have... Oh no, I don't have any more epics. Okay. Time to farm 100 cards at a time now. I'm gonna do those 3 to epic first before I try to get them back to unique. Oh. Oh no, what did I get tagged in? Alright, it's all good. Alright, how's our meso looking? If we can make it to 6 bill by the end of the day, that'd be pretty good. I might have to pop a gas can to maybe do my bosses tonight. I guess I don't have to do my bosses, I could do it tomorrow. Fountain's gone. Yeah, maybe I'll reach 6 bill on this character, and then maybe I'll do another weekly set. Maybe I'll do like my Wild Hunters bosses or something. Should probably try to get a little bit more money in Hyperion. I keep spending my money. 275 already? Aren't you also 275? Oh, actually no, I need to do Angler Company on this character. That's what I want to do. Here's my Hexa. Just hit 274. Oh. Well, second, I thought you were ahead of me. I might be mixing it up with somebody. Might be probably mixing it with somebody else then. It's all good. Did you just get it to 270 to finish the burn, and that was it? And now it's just a free EXP angle, right? It's too many dailies for me, man. I just play in Challenger World and call it a day. Who needs to do dailies? I'm actually pretty close to finishing my arcane symbols. Once I finish those, I'm gonna feel really free. Is the maintenance tonight? It is, right? Maintenance is in like 9 hours or something? Solo was like a 6-hour maintenance or something like that. I thought it was a minor maintenance. Why is it 6 hours? It says minor. Finish your days before you go out? Yeah, that's fair. I guess if you usually are up late, can't be doing your dailies. Can't be slacking. Man, I'm so happy that all the dailies got cut down again. That's the best feeling. Just the number of mobs you have to kill just keeps dropping. Yeah, 275 too. Hey, congrats. Oh, my coupons are done. Let's loot. Let's chill for a little bit and let's reveal this unique fam. Right, I need to make it low so then I can't see it. Last time we saw the top of the fam, it spoiled it. Alright. Surely this is the one. Show us a percent sign nice and early. No text early. Alright, good. Percent sign. Oh, okay, it's probably not a drop rate. Come on, something. Alright, still copium for boss damage. Oh! Percent. Okay, there is a chance. There's a chance this is boss damage. That is... it's... I hope it's not 8 crit rate, please. I'm so sick of 8 crit rate. Not 8. Not 8. Show us a 0. Oh! Is it actually? It's actually 0. Wait, this could be 40. This actually could be 40. Actually could be 40. It's 40. I'm... Actually so baited. Baited. Actually baited. Oh god. Actually so baited. I would have saw 40, it would have said E, because you know, boss damage. And then, yep. Ah, man, we lost the 50-50. Lost between ignore defense and boss damage. That's too good. That's too good. You can't make that up. It's all good. Well, at least it was something exciting. It was something exciting. Man, now I can't even get excited for 40s anymore. Because now I know that ignore defense is a thing. I forgot that that line even existed. I think, other than the first ignore defenses I got from like the random commons and stuff like that, I didn't see ignore defense ever again. I legitimately forgot that that line even existed on like epics and above. Oh my god. Oh no. When's 10 bosses in the rare pool? True. So close? Yeah, legit. It was a 50-50 on that 40%, wasn't it? It was either ignore defense or boss damage. There was definitely a chance, but... that's okay, that's okay. I'm not disappointed. Only a little. It's not that bad. Alright. I can also do... What was I gonna do? Angler Company. How do I get there? Will Angler Company mess me up? You know what? I'll just try to claim it first. It probably doesn't, but I'm paranoid. $20 herb pouches. I should swap to damage gear for this. Should also pop G skills. Just to make it a bit easier. Ah. So close. Yet so far. I hate that more than the crit damage, or the crit rate, because... At least for crit rate, it wouldn't have baited me on the number. It would have just said 8 and we would have called it a day, you know? But that one said 40. We all thought... that that was it. It was not it. Okay. That should be enough points. W clip. Yep, it was just for content, guys. I knew it was 40 IAD all along. Oh, man. That's alright. I didn't want the boss damage anyway. I want large drop. That's what I want. Honestly, I would have preferred a large drop. 40 boss damage is cool and all, but because I'm farming so much, I feel like the large drop would have been more value for me. Okay, gotta remember, tab releases the orb for some reason. Oh, I gotta go all the way to the right side. Alright. And after this I can finish my Hexastat. Alright, I'm just gonna hope that the top line goes 5. If the top line can go 5, I'll be happy. I have 3 tries for the top line 5. It's already failed like 6 times in a row, so there's a chance. 5 in the dream. How many fragments does it give again? It gives you like 55 here. So 55 plus the 19 I have. It's more than 60. Alright, we have a chance. Show us the 5 top line. Oh my god. Oh no! Got sent to Shower Realm right there. This laser, man. The worst part about these things, it's just that this guy is so tanky, actually. Genuinely, he's so tanky. Got so much HP. I should probably change this to the boss version as well. It's gonna take me a while. Should have done that to start, actually. Oh well. Papa Serum's angle? Ah, that's alright. I mean, it'd probably save me, like, a minute. It's literally just that one, because you can't burst him. This one you can burst. So it doesn't feel too bad. You forgot your rotation on Bowmaster? How's that even possible? Isn't Bowmaster's rotation you stand still in one spot and then you hold attack and platter? Is this heroic? Yeah, this is heroic. Oh, reboot, I guess. Yeah, it's probably, it is just a 2 burst. Can't remember where to place summons. That's alright, you'll figure it out. I believe in you. Alright, hopefully this one is not the fast one. I'm really bad at the fast one. How many stages are there after this? There's this one, then you have to guide the ball, and then you have to do another one of the laser one. Oh, it's not the laser one, the one where you have to climb the ropes and stuff. Or climb the... not ropes. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. It's like the steps. Okay, 800 points should be enough. The one where I disappear. This one's not too bad, except for the fact that it takes a lot of points. So maybe 800 might not be enough. Do I have enough points here? It's this last part here, right? No, not even yet. Oh my god. I go for the value. Okay, nice. Barely enough. So many stages. Oh, where's the energy at? Oh, there's it. It's all the way there. Okay. I wish this bar filled up a bit faster. I just needed to cross here. Please. Does that work? Yep. Almost done. Yeah, I'd say that this stage is like my least favorite. Like both of them, especially if you can't kill the guy that spawns at the end very conveniently. It's not too bad if you can, but if you can't, it's just so tanky, and you can't burst him too. You can aim diagonally? Yeah. You can, when you're holding the shoot button, you can press up and down to adjust it. It's pretty good when, like, the patterns are weird. You can adjust your shoot angle. No. Got bumped off. Keep forgetting to check chicken. Oh, true. I haven't checked in yet. Should do that. Thank you for the reminder. Because I have also not checked in yet. They don't provide a reminder when you want to log out. Oh, really? That's kind of cooked. I haven't noticed it yet, but yeah. Why am I not surprised? Why am I not surprised that next one does this? Lost your streak. It's alright. No, don't do enough damage. Don't do enough. They changed the Noble Mind quest? What's that one? Ren Arcane Weapon good without Genesis Pass. Without Genesis, you can use it, yeah. If you have a Genesis Pass, you'll probably get your Liberation Weapon, you know, quicker than you'd be able to, you know, make use out of your Arcane Weapon. Because if you get your Arcane Weapon nice and early, you can just use it for 3 months, right? It's fine. I mean, you'll get the value out of it, like a cheap Arcane Weapon, even if it's like at 15 star or something like that. You'll get decent value. Especially if you have an armor piece. Actually, you don't even need the armor piece anymore because we have the new system with the gauge. So if you have the gauge, it's not bad. Because I think the base stats of it should be better than the Challenger weapon. You got an Arcane box, but you live in Challenger World? Was it a weapon? It's always the weapon, man. Alright. This is done. Get some EXP. Let's finish up our Hexa stat here. Hexa. We finished. Please, one more into the top line. I beg. No. It's cooked. I just got robbed. It's alright. I'm not sad. Just disappointed. Alright. Now I can fix these numbers. How do I change it? Change stats? So what's it usually? For Ren, is attack better than stat or stat better than attack? Let's have a look. So for us, attack is generally better. Okay. So this one, change this to it. Oh. Let's just get rid of these. So attack, this one's 7. So I'll put the attack here. This was 6, so this will go main stat. This will go crit damage. Oh god, I don't remember. Can I see what it was? I've already forgotten. Ah, god. Hang on. 668. I need to write this down somewhere for myself. So it's 668. 767. And then 497. Your streak is gone. Unlucky. Does it not say here? Oh, it does say here. There's a tiny value. Yeah, I didn't even see it. That would have been smart to look at. All good. Attack, stat, crit damage. Then this will be crit and attack. This one will be crit, stat. This one will be attack, main stat. Nice. That looks right. Yeah. There's minor optimizations. So what am I on in my damage gear? Almost 40 mil. Not bad. Finishing Hexastat 2 gave me like 2 mil combat power. What am I at in my farming gear? Yo. 24.5. Easy. Alright. Now I can move back to spending my frags on my skills. Which is kind of nice. I think I'm trying to get this to 9 now. I'll probably just put this in. I'll just follow Scouter now. I don't think I need to follow the Ren Hexer anymore. I'll just put it to Scouter and call it a day. All that for 0.3? I mean, 0.3 is 0.3, right? 0.3 is 0.3. Right. I have two choices. I could either keep farming, or I can do another weeklies. Let's spice things up. Let's change things up. We'll do some more weeklies here. Dancing Annihilation and Snake, one each. Yeah, could be the play. Just because it increases the burst by a lot, right? It's not a bad idea. Still need a lot of fragments for that. What is it, like 75 each? Just need 150 fragments to unlock both of them. I might have enough Soul Erda by that time too, which would be nice. Yeah. Not a bad idea. It makes more sense for my Black Mage run as well, because I don't care about like DPM. Do I have a drop coupon? Nope. Let's go Vehicular. Wait, do I have a ring swap key? I do not. What's this? Oh, I don't need that. I can put the ring swap. Where is it? And then if this is ring activation, that's better. Put this here. And do I have a sequence 2? I do. What does that one do? Oh, I don't need that anymore. This sequence is dead. It's a ring activation AB link. And I need a third one. Okay, sure. So it should be like this, this. No, not ring of restraint. Ring activation. Save. Actually, this shouldn't even be ring activation. This should be ring of restraint, like specifically. And let me change this one to no, up and jump. Hang on, it didn't show up. That's better. Nice. This way, I don't accidentally press the wrong button and use my roar when I want to use my weapon jump. There's a bug where if you're not inside your... until you're in the zone for 1 second? Really? Is that actually? That's kind of sad. And try it out now. I'm good. I'm just glad that this character has a raw fall now. I can fit 2 rampages in with no effort. It's nowhere close as tight. Oh, almost forgot to change rings here. Nope. Ran right into that string. All good. Not my cannon master. Hello Leonardo, how you doing? Like I tried to dodge that, I got hit by it anyway. Green. Oh. Oh no, I'm gonna die. Oh, I died to the same thing I died last time. Did you guys see that? I floated up to avoid the string. I got hit by the little spawning thing because I got hit by a string. That's so... How's it keep happening, man? Keeps crashing and it says ID logged. Yeah, if that happens, yeah, you won't be able to log in because your character hasn't like fully disconnected or something like that. I don't know exactly how it works, but if waiting a little bit doesn't get rid of it, you might have to contact Nix on support. Because I know some people will, like, their character just gets stuck. How much combat power? This one is like 160 something, I think. I was gonna say, Demon Slayer. Yeah, 165. Yeah, it's because the ID logged in is like on their server. It means like their character hasn't like disconnected out of the server. So even though you're disconnected out on your computer, it's not like fully out on the server yet. It's really annoying. Like if after like 15-20 minutes it's not disconnected, you might have to ask support to do something. I'm aware of like a few people having this problem before. And the only real way to get out of it is support's gonna help you. That hurt a lot. Oh no. Oh no. You cannot be bothered min clearing, so you feel behind? Man. How are you behind because you don't feel like min clearing? I mean, I'm also behind. Think of all the people who got challenger rank. You know what I mean? I feel like you shouldn't be worried about other people's progress in a game that's basically single player. Don't worry about it. Don't think about it too much. Because, like, with these sorts of, like, that sort of mentality, it's like, where do you draw the line? At what point do you not feel like you're behind, right? There's people who are, like, so much further ahead of me. At that point, you just don't think about it too much. We're all kind of progging at our own pace. Oh! Almost died. And also it's not even just about comparing against like min clears and stuff like that. You also don't see the amount of time that people put in like behind the scenes, right? Like, for example, you see what the streamers are doing, you see what I'm doing, you see what, who else is who's streaming right now, like Misusing or Dookie, like all these guys as well. Like, they share everything that they do. But then if you also look at the people who don't share what they do, you don't know how many hours they actually grind. You don't know how many times they've died out of bosses and stuff like that. It's just so many factors that it really doesn't make sense for you to compare. Like, what if I change the game a little bit? Like, what's another mostly single player game? I don't know, something like Pokemon, right? Like, if you buy the game at the same time somebody else does, and then after your first day of playing, somebody's like completed the game but you haven't, like, do you feel like you're behind? It's kind of the same logic, right? It's a single player game. Just do what you enjoy. That's all it really is. Okay, I want to die. No. Actually, this boss is kind of exciting. I do want to see FE on this Wild Hunter. Yeah, that's my my opinion, at least when it comes to like MapleStory. There's really no point like worrying about if you're doing something differently or haven't cleared certain content compared to others. It's just a headache that you don't need to worry about. Okay, I am going to die. I am dead. Darko, can you just stand still for 1 second, sir? Oh, you. Okay. Why can't you flip the screen? Yeah, I haven't re-enabled it yet. I will say, like, I don't blame you for like trying to compare yourself, because it's pretty natural, right? Because you want to match or like see how much you can keep up with other people, but there's just too many factors that fall into doing stuff like this, especially in a game that's basically a gacha game. There's so much, and at some point, even if you could match somebody's progress, the thing that'll set you apart at the end of the day in these sorts of things is always going to be luck, right? And that's something that you can't control, so you try not to think about it. Even if you match every aspect, you could still get unlucky, and then it's cooked. Congrats on drop. If only, man. If only. I actually would really like more arcane boxes. My marksman's shoulder is a little bit invisible right now. Does getting hit by that leg increase your darkness? I know getting hit by the orbs do. Alright, let's figure this out for science. I think it does. I think it like increases your darkness by just a bit. You got a H Lucid solo? Hey, congrats on your H Lucid. That's big. Mod. Why are my skills not coming off? Go, 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 go. Do I expect a second Shining this December? I'm trying to hold off from being disappointed, so I'm gonna expect nothing. I think that's that might be a fair thing to assume. Can't expect anything. Last year was actually a bit of a shock. I feel like they did give us a second Shining at some point. Like towards the end of the year. That was a pleasant surprise, but we'll see. We'll see. I think I wouldn't be surprised. Now that I thought about it a little bit more, maybe they'll do a second Shining because they'll sync it up with the World Leap, possibly. Because then when everybody can World Leap, everyone will want to like spend their money again. Maybe we can cope on another one whenever they decide to open World Leap. Because I'm just thinking of like all the people who are moving their Rens or whatever they're hyperburning over into like their main server. Maybe they'll do a hyperburn or like a shiny for that. According to my word, expect it soon? Oh hell no. I'm being scammed. Oh, that's a lot of legs. Oh. I did that thing where my character slides on the floor. Because there was an incline. My Wild Hunter just like slid up the incline instead of dashing in the air. Armor box. No. My marksman needs armor box. Alright, what else does this character need? It needs a Zerk. Yes, give Zerk. Please. I managed to get 2 today on my Cannon Master. That was a pretty good feeling. Now I'm just asking for bonuses at this point. So greedy. W greed. Do Will bless you with an armor box? Alright. I hope so. I'll run Will after this then. Run Will after this. Oh, I pressed my iframe, but I still got bound. Got scammed. Oh, and I died anyway. Have 1 mule, those CRAs, you can't ask for boxes. Yeah. Zerks would be nice too. Staying awake just to see the drop? Alright, we'll go do Will then, so then you will have closure on your prediction. I hope that you're right. I hope that you're right. Let's go Will. Last minute welfare bear? True. It was a tilde just there? Oh my god, he's... I saw that. If you're talking about Lotus, it was just hard Lotus. Nah, it would never be extreme Lotus. Not on this character, at least. Delay the run so he has to stay around for longer? True. What if I just keep dying out? No, I'm kidding. Does my CM solo X-Lot? I can, but I don't. I don't right now because my duo, when we ran, we managed to get me a TC, and they can't solo it, so... Logically, I will stay in the party until they also get a TC. Then after that, we'll see what happens. I honestly am just too lazy to solo. Like, why would I solo when I can duo X Lotus in like 10 minutes? I'm also like pretty casual on my Cannon Master now. Like, I log in, do X Lotus, and then sometimes I do the rest of the bosses. Like even last week I didn't even do my C10E bosses. Got a buck with 280 drop. Oh, nice. Congrats on your book. Should I dump Meso towards Hybrid's double drops if I 140% right now? Or send CRA pieces? I'd say like if you're using the challenge gear, there's no rush to replace it. I think that you'd get like more gains by making better drop gear. Your duo got too strong, so now you have to solo. Suffering from your friend's success. They got too lucky. Now you have to do it the hard way. You got a CFE on your Challenger World Red. Congrats. That's a good drop for the future. Maybe not so much right now. Now that you hear nothing is dropping, you hold up. L mod. That being said, are you saying you're 140 drop, and so then you're missing like 2 hybrids or like a double drop or 2? Something like that? It'll be expensive to upgrade, but I think it'll be worth it in the long term. 18 stars still worse than rental? Yeah, for sure. Half of the Discord server commands are just for JH at this point. You know, that's his own fault. He did this to himself. We're racing. Am I winning or am I losing? I did enter first. I feel like I'm losing. Isn't your character pretty strong? Okay. Not your fault. It kinda is. It kinda is. You put the idea in Bree's head. You know what they say, you never give good ideas to a bad person. Oi! Oh my god! Was ran straight into that web. Yo, I'm getting bopped around. That's okay, I don't have burst up anyway. The slight problem is that my burst is up in 20 seconds. So don't get poisoned unless he double delays. If he double delays, then I might get poisoned. I have to wait for my burst anyway. Otherwise I can't clear. So I'm just gonna watch cutscene. Set up summons. Oh yes, he did double delay. That's crazy. Did I win? Did I win the race? Tilda's not saying anything, so I think I won. It's probably still in P3. We tied? Wow. Crazy. Alright, let's see who gets better drops. I hope I get an armor box. Nope, nothing. Now Phil's gonna go to sleep sad. GG. Alright, we got Damien and Lucid. and will drops, for real. It's okay. We're gonna get something good here. You tried? I appreciate it, man. It's the thought that counts. We'll get it next time. So branded as a liar? Oh, hell nah. Oh, God. Wild Hunter's so strong? I would hope so. Hey. I put a lot of effort into this character. Remember when I used to farm in LH4? I worked hard. I was in the mines. Farming one level at a time. I can't believe I manually leveled this character to 273. Like, it maybe was, like, burned to 200 or bonked to 200, but I did everything else manually, right? Oh, maybe I used some, like, free stuff to get it to 230. But then 230 onwards was definitely mostly manual. W character. It paid itself back so fast as well. Alright, just Lucid left. Oh. I got to see this class get a lot stronger too, because they added so many like quality of life things, which was really nice. They gave this class a triple jump for some reason. The summons have no more cooldown. The summons have a 60-second uptime. You know, I got to see the good stuff of Wild Hunter. I got to see its remaster too, eventually. Okay, turn off my aircon. The worst part about summer is it's hot in the room. You turn on the aircon and then you get cold. And then vice versa happens. It's gonna make them weaker? Yeah, I think so. I think they lose like 4 FD or something. Which is a little tragic. But from my understanding, the DPS is like way more realistic, if that makes sense. Because like right now, the way that it works, if you're against a moving boss, it's really hard to do like your full like proper damage. So I think even though the class lost 4 FD, the damage itself might actually be higher because it's easier to execute, if that makes sense. Because right now, if you're playing against Seren, right? Or like Lucid for that matter. If she moves around a little bit, it's pretty cursed. So minus 4% FD on like a standing dummy is like, kind of feels bad. But if it means that like your damage uptime increases by 10%, so that's like a net 6, it's alright. Not ideal, but yeah, you take what you get. Yeah, because I think they're changing all the attacks more or less into an FMA. So it's like it hits everything on your screen as opposed to where the Jaguars are standing, which is like what it is right now. You see here, like, a lot of my Jaguars are gonna be stuck at the top. And I can't hit her with my skills. And I think with the new Wild Hunter version, it should be a little bit more consistent to hit the boss. Hopefully. That's my understanding of the changes. It's kind of funny playing a class with 2 jumps. I always forget that this character now has a triple. Okay, I don't know why I thought that would let me, like, dive through the map. I can go through the map, but it doesn't mean that I'm invincible. How many of you guys are gonna make Wild Hunters when they get revamped? Because they are making it, like, a hyperburn to 260, if I'm not mistaken. But just because you can make one, I guess doesn't necessarily mean that you will. Maybe you'll like Wild Hunter instead of Shade. I feel like a lot of people are gonna enjoy playing it to mob with, but maybe not to boss with, because if we have to be on the Jaguar, which it looks like it's gonna be like mostly on Jaguar. People might not be used to the, I guess the hitbox, because Mechanic has the same problem, right? Like, your character's on a mount, so I wonder if that's gonna put people off the class. I mean more like less about just getting it to 260 and more playing it as like a C10 mule, because it's not gonna be a strong class. I don't think it'll be a strong class. If anything, it got nerfed, right? So I wonder how many people are just gonna make it and then that's it. You hit a Seren emblem, replace your ID emblem, now you're 94 visual. 94.7 visual. Well, is your Seren emblem like 3-line attack? Or something like that? Because if it's 3-line attack, then you just wait until your ID gets better. That's all it is. 2-line attack, 10-line damage. I mean, that's alright. I mean, eventually you're going to try to go for 3-line attack or at least 2-line plus IED. If you don't have the money, you can... I mean, so if you do have the money, you can try to keep rolling it until you hit 2-line attack plus 1 IED. If you're broke, just keep it as it is and then it's fine. Look, you're not going to notice that much of a difference between 94.7 and like 95. Once you're close to 95, it becomes like a lot less obvious. If you were like 90 IED, then you would probably have to respec your hypers or links or legion, something like that, to compensate for the IED. But right now, it's fine. If a full clear, standing still, holding one button, it can already do that right now. So if they don't change the mobbing, that will be the case for Wild Hunter. It's 95 as much as you need. That's like the recommended amount. Obviously, if you're a little bit below that, or a little bit higher, like, you won't notice that big of a difference. But 95 is like the gold standard, I'd say. Is that coming before Hayato and Kana? Hayato and Kana, their changes already been announced, right? Isn't it going to be in January? If it's going to be in January, I think our Wild Hunter change is going to be in March. Or something. Because at some point you will reach a lot of... You get a lot of... what's the word? You get a lot of ID sources later on. So I wouldn't stress too much about being at 94. Ayada Kana? Oh, that's right, because it's in January for their server, not ours. Right. Because I was like, I'm pretty sure they said something about January. Unless that was just like the trailer or the full release. I don't know. Oh, I went to hard. Whoops. I'll do all my bosses later. Yeah. Oh my god, what is that? Frame rate. January 16 is TMS release. Yeah, that's what I mixed it up with. And then we'll get it a little bit after that. Should probably do my solo voyages as well. Time to add me again? I mean, you can try. You can try, sir. Hello, Nick. How you doing? Oh, that's the wrong one. $34? Yeah, I used the giant clockwork thing, the eternal clockwork. That thing gave me like 9% by itself in like 1 minute. It was crazy. So much EXP, and I used it with the Forex coupon and a blessed rune. Rune of Blessing, or whatever it's called. Excited to lib your Mosh 1, but you're not rushing it? Yeah, that's good. You don't have hands? That's alright. You can always practice. You get unique farming? That's not too bad. You get a decent amount of cards now. You get like 1 reroll every half an hour. Well, two rerolls, actually. It's like 150 points every half an hour. Well, maybe not 150, maybe closer to 120. Dude, Nick, I got so debated earlier. You know how I like to like slow roll my fams by dragging them off the side of the screen? I hit a 40% IED. I got so excited. It was not boss. Dude, imagine if you're like just scrolling your fam and you see 40%. Dude, everyone saw 40% just straight up. I revealed it, IED. It's just good memes. It's okay. It was for the content. Yeah. It's just that for like Challenger World you don't need IED. Like me and my farming gear, I'm at 96 already. I really don't need the IED. Dude, the classic 3-line attack, top line 32. Happens to the best of us. That being said though, my character's been pretty lucky, so I'm not really complaining. It's just I just got debated. it was just a bit of a bait. My streamer luck will come soon. It's already arrived, honestly. Like, I really shouldn't be complaining. My current damage fams are 40, 6, and 30. Actually, I can change this one. I don't like him. He's kind of ugly. I think I got another 6 somewhere. Change it to one of these for variety. Yeah, this one. Oh, I have to swap to the preset first. There we go. Are you renting gear soon? Not on stream, but maybe. I'll see, because like there's a few things I want to record, so I want to take it off stream. You have 6%. Nice. Dude, the rates for getting usable farms is reasonable now. Not me spreading misinformation if JH was wrong, but he said, like, boss damage is 1 in 80. That's pretty good compared to before. 1 in 80. And that's not including 6%. Yeah, it's nowhere close to as bad as it was before. Like, there's way too many people running around with boss damage fams, you know what I mean? Look, if there was it was inevitable that people were gonna hit boss damage randomly. People are gonna get lucky. Like, I'm part of that group. But there's so many people with them running around telling me like, oh, my Ren has a 6% or my Ren has a boss damage. I'm just like, okay, this can't be a coincidence, it's just easier now. Just straight up easier. I got so excited when I hit my boss damage fams, and then now in hindsight, I'm like, wow, that's not bad. It's not like nothing crazy anymore. But that's a funny feeling to have, to be like, wow, 40% boss damage, pretty good. And it's not like exciting, or as exciting. But that only means that, you know, more boss damage fans being accessible for people on average is just good. Like, we don't have to grind as hard. But there's still like the chase fams, right? You still want to go for hybrids at some point. The worst luck, 6 hybrids and nothing? Nah, that's normal. That's normal. It's still not easy. It's just easier than it was before. Like, now it's actually realistic for people to chase 40 boss damage. Whereas before, it was already hard enough to get boss damage in the first place. Now you can get boss damage and also reasonably think to get like 40%. It's all relative, right? It's all relative. I'm just organizing a meeting up with my wife. Because we're going out to eat today. Words are those of a privileged person. Honestly, pretty privileged. But yeah, because before, you could go a really long time without seeing a single boss damage fam. I will never forget, like, watching Yukinon. He's like another streamer. He plays in Kronos, right? When he started playing, he grinded at the release of fams. I think he was like 270, maybe 270 or 275, something like that. He was like somewhere in the 270s. He grinded in the Royal Library. This is when they released it. Only Cernium and Burning Cernium had fams in Grandis. He farmed in Burning Library from level 275 to level 282 for a single boss damage fam. I think it was either a single one or eventually he got his third one and they were all like 20s or something. I forget what the number was, but that was a ridiculous amount of time in the Burning Library. Level 170 something, 270 something to 280 something in Library Cernium, farming boss fams. That is borderline maniac behavior, but I respect it. I don't know how many hours you have to farm in that spot, in that one map, the entire time farming fam cards at level 280. Like, think about how long it takes you to level from 280 to 281, and he did it in Sonium. And it took him, like, all the way to 282 until he left. Absolute mad lad. In comparison to now, you don't have to do anywhere close to as much as that. You will randomly hit it along the way. Much more consistently now. You stayed in Arcus? Yeah. Dude. And for you, you went to only 278. Imagine staying in Arcus to 282. There's just no way, man. At some point, I would just give up. I would just give up at some point. Alright. Let's do the rest of the dailies. Is Epic better to roll? Nah, I'd only roll Epics if, like, I knew that I was going to be on this map for a short amount of time. Otherwise, you just go for uniques. You might as well just go unique. There's too many good lines in unique to pass up. Unless for some reason you're already at like 120 boss. Oh, even if you were at 120 boss, you still want to chase 110 drop rate. So, I'd say just go unique. Can't wait to leap this to Kronos, dude. Tell me about it. I can't wait to leap my Ren to Hyperion. I have like 30,000 cards as well. Maybe more. I don't know. I can have a check after. I spent 400 Black Flames and 100 Bissels. Can't hit tier 7 attack once. Yeah, that sounds about right. It's kind of rough. Tier 7 attack's hard. I'm sure you saw plenty of tier 7s, but not on attack. What are the chances? It's like 1% to see a tier 7 in the first place. And there's like 10 different lines. Yeah, that sounds about right. I can't believe you kept all your cards from 1.5. Now that I think about it. Did you just like put them all on like a bunch of random mules? Because 20,000 cards, that's like 3 characters worth of fam cards. That's a lot of storage mules. No, it's like 3 fully expanded mules. Hit 3 fams and stopped. Yeah, me too, Nick. Do you know back in the day, do you know what I did? Yeah, you probably knew what I did. I was just being an idiot. I was just dropping the fam cards on the floor. Yeah, those were the days, the privileged days. I was farming so much that like the fam cards were just like unsustainably like overriding my account. In hindsight, I could have like moved them across to my mules, but I was so lazy. But I started doing that once I got to Hyperion, because then the fam cards actually started like being hard to get. They weren't as free as they were before. I remember like telling people when I was farming and being like, oh, I'm gonna pet ignore the fam cards, so feel free to AFK my map and loot the cards. Because I would just like farm for 2 to 3 hours And I wouldn't pick up any of the fam cards because I was too lazy to transfer them. I just told people on my buddy list, yeah, just AFK wherever you want on the map. Eventually the cards will spawn and you can just pick them up with your vac pets or like whatever. I don't know if Shah's here, but I remember Shah used to do that. There was a few other people that used to AFK my map while I was doing that. It's like the old school feeding your friends tactic. Give your friends fam cards and droplets if you wanted to as well. Because before, you could like let the droplets just sit there. And then people could pick it up. There were every once in a while, like... Do you remember during the Kana farming era? Like in Sidepath and those sorts of maps, right? I remember needing to find those maps for my Kana when I was farming as well. And I remember randomly going into a map and seeing a droplet on the floor. And then just picking it up. And the guy who was farming just like lost the droplet because he didn't loot it. But he would have left it for so long for it to be visible for me. It happened more often than I would have expected. Like, I think I probably got like 3 or 4 droplets randomly like that over like the course of a few months. It's just like a droplet in the corner of the map. I was like, okay, I guess I'll take it. If you don't want to loot it, I guess it's mine. If I can see it, then you left it for me. Ah, why you gotta show up on this map? Alright. Free EXP. Okay. Now, gonna hand in all of that. That's already done. How's our event buff looking? How many points we have? 12 points. I don't really need more Arcane River symbols, so I'll probably hold the points now. Let's do this. Wait, this. Nice. How are the symbols looking? It's looking okay. So if I do my weeklies here, I get 120, so I'm at 160. Do I have enough for 1.5 times for 1.3 times for Black Mage yet? It's kind of close. Nice 3-line by the way, Nick. I just saw what you said, V. When did these expire? Tomorrow, a little bit after reset. Okay, so I have to try to do those tonight then. You cannot start another thing because I gotta head out soon. Now I'm actually curious. How many fam cards do I actually have? Storage room. Yeah, I got plenty of stacks. How many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's basically 6 together. 6,000. That's 60,000, right? Plus another 10,000 rares. My Ren's gonna be real happy when it transfers. 60,000 cards. Surely I can get large drop with 60,000 and brute force it. Or at least, I don't know if I'll push 40, 40, 40, because I have a lot of other characters that don't have boss fams. Like my Corsair has a 20%, for example. My Phantom will be happy. Alright, mate. I think the entire time, Nick, that I was farming in Arteria, I kept all of my cards. And then... I'm kind of surprised. Like, this is how many cards I farmed from 285 to 286. That's an interesting number. It's like, what, 25,000 normal cards, and then 4,000 rares. It's a cool sample size, because it's like... 1 in every 6. It's a 1 to 6 ratio, right? 24 versus 4. And this is 36 against 6. Wow. Yeah, it's like 1 in 6. Every 6 normal cards, you get 1 rare card, on average. Neat. I was gonna check. I was gonna check my Corsair for something. Spent 20 bill mesos trying to get hybrids and I've yet to see a single one. But you have 3-line fake double price. Start bossing? Nah, I'm gonna end my stream somewhat soon. No, I remember what I wanted to do. It's time to fix up the battle mage. Alright, I'm gonna try again one more time to see if I can get my double drop. I'm gonna try one more time. Oops, accidentally clicked my burst. Okay. I have so many hybrids. Oh. Storage first. Alright, 7 bill in a dream. Surely my battle mage, after 2 years, I will finally get a hybrid. Right? Surely. Not a hybrid. Double item drop. I don't want a hybrid. Come on, double item drop. Actually, I should probably check in my farming gear as well. I don't really train on this character, but yeah, okay, so it is this thing then. Okay, it is definitely the Twilight Mark. Oh, this guy has so many cubes actually. What do I have so many cubes for? Come on, 2 lines of item drop. 300 cubes in a dream. Whoa, triple prime. Triple meso, alright. If I hit triple meso, Nick, you're getting banned. Thoughts? If I hit triple meso, it implies that you had the choice to give me triple item drop, but you told me to get triple meso instead. That's the sound of a man who likes his odds. He likes his odds. No, what is this? Just pretend you didn't see it. Oh, not double meso. Wrong one. Yeah, I actually already saw the 1299 and also double meso. That's so sad. So lucky. I know, right? I'm so lucky with good lines on my drop gear. Come on. Oh my god, I hit double prime HP. Come on, this double drop is like 2 years in the making. I've been trying so many random times on this character. Oh. He had 5 double drop. This guy is just suffering from success. Congrats, double meso plus drop. These guys are just now he's just being rude. This battle mage is overdue for 2 lines of item drop. It's so overdue. JH deserve bot commands. Oh, okay, that wasn't triple prime HP. That was MP on the top line. At this rate, I'm gonna see double prime int before I see 2 lines of item drop. Say it ain't so. Oh, another hybrid. Another hybrid. I don't need another hybrid. I already have 5 hybrids. I'm already at 5. I need double item drop. So lucky. So lucky. Now this character specifically needs item drop. I saw the other 2 already. I saw double meso and I saw a hybrid. So next up, double item drop, right? Right? Oh, let's see 3-line it again. Surely. 2 years in the making, please, next one. Let the battle mage eat. L hybrid? For real, dude. L hybrid. Well, that's just the same line but worse. I've seen second line item drop so many times. Come on. I needed to come with the first line of item drop. Or even better. Item drop on the top line, item drop on the bottom line. Make it a sandwich. It's still winnable. 150 cubes left, halfway there. We saw 2 hybrids already. It's just not the right one. Not the one this one needs. Give him triple drop. Triple drop would be nice, because actually if I hit triple drop, it does allow me to be 200 on my farming gear. Because I think I would need 2 double item drop to be 200. I would need 2 item drop. But if I get 3 on 1, that would, that'd be nice. But it's not looking too good though, it's not looking too good. I've tried so many times, guys. This might actually be the final time I try on this battle mage. Might be the final time. I said that last time too, but here we are again. It's all good. Keep reading chat so you accidentally roll over it. I mean, that'll be a good clip for you guys, right? The thing about like making your drop meso gear is that you really hope that you see the double item drop like relatively early before you hit your hybrids. Because once you're at 5 hybrids, it's just game over, dude. Oh my god, look at that triple prime. Do the high PVAC tech? True. Hello PVAC. Check this out. It's so cooked. I'm so sick of this character. Not getting the double item drop. I'm begged on this character so many times. Please. It's not happening. Please. Please. You know this pain. You know the thing is, right? On literally any other character, this would have been good luck already. Because I saw double meso, and I saw a hybrid. Like, so many characters would appreciate that, but just not this one. Complaint tech? Yup. Literally any other character would have been happy in this same spot. It's happened! Oh my god, we're done! Oh, it's taken so long. It's finally over. 2 years for double item drop. 2 years for this. Oh, finally. I'm free. I'm in max drop now in my drop gear. Yep. Oh, it's finally over. Now roll it for double iron, drop it in. Alright, mate, calm down, calm down. Calm your farm. Hello, Sinful. Alright, what am I going to do with the rest of these cubes now, though? I do have a lot. I don't think there's anything to do with them. Maybe I put them on another character? triple prime attack. You know, you're not wrong. I'm not gonna use the normal cubes. I'll definitely use the other cubes though. I'll use the brights. These glowings can stay here. Wait, these are expiring kind of soon. Oh, that's not good. Probably should find something to use this on. Do I have, like... I don't have anything cheap to roll. Do I have a second shield? Surely I have a second legendary shield, right? Did I never make one? Guys, am I blind? Do you guys see a shield? I don't see a shield. Because I never got around to making a second one. Nah, it's just, that's just a maple shield. Shield. Nah, I don't have a second Deimos shield. I have 2 room 4 shields. Does that count? I just realized this is 13, 13, 10. But damage. Because I could try to just make a legendary shield, right? Because my current one's really sad. Like, it's like 35.99. Let me see if I have the materials. Just like casually on this character. Where is my recipe bag? Recipe. Where is the Deimos shield? It's a shadow shield. I don't think I have the mage shield recipe. I don't think I have one. I don't have the mage shield recipe on me. That's cooked. That's cooked. Unlucky. I'm too lazy to go move it around. I'm just gonna keep my emblem. Because I don't know the last time that I've done Cygnus on this character. That's probably why. You got 1 hybrid, 1 double drop. Wow, congrats. That's so good. For 200 cubes? You have no recipe made drama on your series about it? It's true. I really wanted the secondary, but I didn't have the recipe for it. It was cooked. Alright, surely 3 light magic attack. 13, 13, 10 magic attack. Yep. At least I can just look at the combat power. Once it goes up, then we're good, right? Whoa. Whoa. Alright. Thank you, game, for that. Someone do a pot with the bright cube. They got 13, 13, 10. It was Capsu. Dude, Capsu is so lucky. W streamer luck. That being said though, that guy was cubing for ages. I was like tuning in and out, and he was just working on his emblem like the entire stream. He wasn't even saying anything. He was just sitting there cubing, and I was like, dude, I feel that. I feel that. It's just Bucky and Ray filling the air, and the guy's just dying inside. Guys, Mitra is like a blessing and a curse. Anybody who's tried to like work on their Mitra, you get so excited because, oh, it's a pitch boss, it's best in slot emblem, and you're just sitting there pressing Qs for hours on end being like... Alright, last 10 cubes. Then I need to find something to use these other cubes on, because otherwise it's gonna expire very soon. I don't have anything on this character that I can actually, like, cube though. Do I have a daybreak? A legendary daybreak? Somewhere? That might be worth. I have a lot of daybreaks. Maybe I should have, like, legendary to daybreak. That would have made a lot of sense. Because eventually I'm going to replace this. Damn. Hindsight. Yo, I actually don't have a daybreak. Legendary already. Use the glowings to tear it up? Alright, bet. We'll use these first. I mean, technically the rate is like just half the chances and you pay half the money, so you know, it should be about the same on average. Like, I literally have nothing better to use these cubes on. I don't have anything on my other characters to cube, I bet. I feel like every time that I had something to hit on something on another character, I just bought more cubes. Hard solid cube. Glowing? Yeah, something like that. Like in Challenger World, using these hard cubes was like so free. They give you so many that you can buy from the Challenger shop. Just like kind of free uniques. Okay, I'm starting to get a little concerned about my reroll costs because I'm running out of money here. I'm on my last 100 mil. Can I even afford to use all of my glowing cubes? I feel like I don't have enough money. I don't even remember what I was cubing before. What was I cubing before? Why did I need to buy... Oh, I was got my double item drop. Okay, now I'm happy again. C-Sack angle? Yeah, pretty much. I mean, this character, I can just quickly do a boss and it's fine. Alright. If it doesn't go to unique, I'm probably just like call it for the stream anyway. Out of these hard cubes. I'll try again later. Because yeah, I do have to head out soon. Alright, we're out of cubes. Alright. That'll be it for today, guys. Thank you all for hanging out with me. I must head out and figure out dinner plans. Oh, 76 mil left on my account. W. Appreciate you guys for hanging out as usual. Hopefully you guys have a good reset. Good luck on everybody on your drops, and I'll see you guys again tomorrow. Yeah, take care.